Hello. I need to come up with a name for my character. What should I name my character? None of these names are very good, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I can't name myself Fingers, even though that's pretty good. Dang, somebody already took the name Tummy. What did I name my other character? Slippy? Tummy Sloppy? How about that? Yeah, nobody's taking Tummy Sloppy. Alright. This is Path of Exile, by the way. Yeah, where are you? One second, because I'll need to, I'm trying to play the game and also get Discord set up so you guys can hear my husband. Let me kill Hillock first, and then I'm gonna fix it. Okay, now I am here. Now I can fix this. Maybe. Is this going to work? Cause Trevor's in the room with me. So I need to, like, not hear him twice through Discord. So I think if I turn Discord down to hear you twice? Because it'd be... Because I hear you in real life. And in Discord. Are you... You should say something on Discord. Can you guys hear that? Keep talking. No, they can't hear you. Try now.
What about now?
Dang it, there's no way...
Oh, that one worked.
Yeah, but now I hear you twice. I don't think there's any way... Whatever, I'll just deal with it. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, anyway. I'm really good at League Start, as you can plainly see.
Talk to Targly.
Stay sharp.
But does it, like, reset your... loot filter on... No, okay. What's this tune? This is a, This is not a specific tune. This is, Oh shit, things are dropping on the ground that I don't even know what they are. What is this shit?
The Sentinel. Oh yeah, you get an item in your inventory right now called the Sentinel Controller.
Yeah.
And you put that on, and that gives you a new passive tree.
Okay.
Path of Exile.
Where do I put it on?
You just right click it.
Oh, okay, I see.
It shows up.
Oh, great. Well, that's super. That's what this game needed, is more trees.
And then you can click on there to level up your friend. And you activate your friend by pressing F2. And you never click on these.
Okay.
That's Lake of Kalandra.
Anyway, no, this music is just from a channel that I found called Eddie EWI, which stands for Electric or Electronic Wind Instrument. And it's just a guy that makes, like, cool music with this, like, thing you blow into, but is a synth. It's cool.
Never actually played Axe with anyone, so I don't know like what happens when one of us inserts the glyphs.
I'm gonna assume we both have to do it because it's some like quest thing.
The Sentinels have eye levels, so don't worry about picking up the campaign ones too much.
Oh. I don't think I've ever seen this mud flats layout before.
This is an odd one. It's like rotated 90 or something.
Yeah, I've never seen it with the exits on the right.
There are three kinds of Sentinels. The red one.
Yeah, I know that the red and the blue ones are the ones that you care about, and you don't care about the yellow ones.
The yellow ones are good for specific things. You're going backwards.
No, I thought you go until you see a ledge and then you turn around.
Oh, well, we'll see who gets there first.
That's what I had read, but I'm no expert, obviously.
Maybe that's the tech. I just hope I get lucky.
Yeah, I'm already here.
Ah. Yeah, this is a bad walkout.
Oh, whatever, it's okay, I might die. To being bad.
Monsters do
yeah, they're
more damage.
Stronger.
When it's two players. So.
Oh, the logging outs. Oh, no, wait, okay. You stay in a party when you log out? I didn't even know that.
Yep.
I figured it would just remove it.
Now that you
Does Log play this game? Yes, Log does play this game, but not right now.
He's doing Magic pre-release tonight, I think.
Yeah. But I don't really blame him. This is a 1 week league. I'm kind of just playing this for fun. There's not like a big drive to get a bunch of stuff done, really. Okay. I didn't even check to see what I picked up. None of it's very good. Let's see. Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh, you're checking items?
I mean, might as well, right?
I like to progress.
Well, I need links.
Not this early.
I need at least a second to link. And a place to put dash.
You do need the dash. Oh, Hellrock only drops one portal scroll when you're in a party. That's funny.
I didn't know that that was a thing.
Yeah, he's guaranteed to drop the portal. Since you can you put it down here?
Yeah. Oh, well, I'll put down another one because I just accidentally clicked on it. Can we both take a portal though?
No idea.
I don't think so because I think we end up in different instances of the zone.
I don't think we end up in different instances because like you came through a portal and we're still in the same instance, but
no, like we'll be in a different instance of Lion Eyes Watch or whatever.
I'm getting failed to join any instances on the ledge, so I
Me
guess
too.
the server's broken. Well, let's farm here. Let's go do Dweller. That'll solve the portal problem anyways.
I've never seen that happen. I'm frozen. I'm unfrozen.
Yeah. This is a weird room. Normally you can just walk left at the bridge, which is why you put a portal down there, so you can come back later, but sometimes it just spawns whatever. Trains.
Failed to join any instances.
Ah, we're stuck.
Well, return to character selection, I guess. That's a weird one. I wonder if it will still be broken, or... Yeah, it's just broken. Oh, wait, no, I clicked on it 5 times and it worked.
Ah, you just gotta spam it.
You just gotta spam it, I guess.
Well, this will be slow. Sometimes. That's the way it is.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I still need gloves.
Yeah, I'm rocking no nothing. Not that way.
Nope. They're blocking me. Oh, an armor.
Normally I want to have a war banner for this. I'm hoping because we have 2 people it won't be too slow. Anyways.
It'll be fine. I'm frozen again. They're owning me. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Can I jump this? Oh, yes, thank you.
We're questing right now for anyone wondering why you're killing a crab. It makes you kill the crab.
True. Okay. Oh. Maybe if we just spam click on the other one, then that one will work.
I think it was probably just a momentary.
Yeah,
They had trouble allocating. You can't go that way.
oh shit. Ooh, yeah. Spicy boots.
You get move speed boots or something?
No, just decent sockets. It's blue though. It might have move speed. If I'm lucky.
I can't access the ledge.
No ledge access. Oh,
I'll access the ledge. Damn, people got into Act 2 while we're stuck on that ledge.
yeah. I'm no speed runner of this game anyway. Of really any game anymore. Used to.
You know these guys. Magic pack. I didn't. Oh no, it's Kadoomer. I didn't really consider it. There might be like some real high-level gamers in this event because there is an economy on standard.
Yeah.
With recombinators, and there are people who sell things on standard for money.
Yeah, I imagine that's what the people who care about standard are doing.
So I'm thinking there are some 6-man groups.
No, what do you think about this big essence? Oh,
I wouldn't have clicked it,
yeah,
probably.
about what I figured. All my attacks are on the wrong buttons. You're going too fast. I can't like do anything. I'm usually a bit more casual. Oh jeez, I'm gonna die again.
I didn't click the essence. This guy's he's too big.
Yeah, normally it's not that big of a deal, but this guy's kind of a problem.
Specifically because it's a goat base, I would not. If it was a skeleton, I would have clicked it, but
I've died
not
again.
a goat. Oh, the wrong way.
No, the new league's not out. This is like a special event league that's... Jesus Christ. It's just going on for a week. I'm noticing an issue with a two-person party where you group up all the mobs into a nice little pack for me to get instantly exploded by as I try to run past them.
I think it's easier to get past a pack like that.
When they all when they all leap slam you at the same time.
Yeah, but the alternative is they're all leap slamming you from like different directions. That's why that part's dangerous. I try to have I try to save Quicksilver and charges for that.
Oh wait, it just wants me to. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I skipped that guy.
Well, I don't know how when they all shoot you with lightning and instantly kill you.
Oh shit. They're coming for me now.
Yeah. Told you.
the good news is I can now.
Oh, I didn't even. I'm stupid. You already opened the door. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Oh, now there's spiders.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
You didn't happen to pick up a better health flask yet, have you?
I got one.
I'm literally trapped behind these skeletons. I
Well, you
can't.
can log
I have
out
to
and
kill
log back
them.
in.
I cannot progress. I'm hard stuck on the skeleton
Go to
mages.
characters. There's a waypoint.
Not even the right way.
Oh, you don't get my map reveal progress?
No.
I didn't know that.
Boy, I got an achievement for reach level 8 in any race event.
Oh, this is considered a race event.
I guess so.
Yo, a fusing? Big.
Goddamn skeletons. I can't get over this thing. But I can't whenever I keep running into skeletons. I did not expect this monster scaling with just having 2 people in a party to be so brutal.
It's 50%.
Yeah, that's a lot in Act 1 specifically.
Yeah.
When you're like scraping by.
The good news is I've got the exit. Ah, but the bad news is that means I have no war banner charges. Here, let's farm a little. Alright, 11 will have to do.
I'm not up to that just yet. Quite sure of yourself, aren't you?
Does your build not have you going Frostblink?
Well, I haven't had a chance to buy it. We haven't been back to town.
Oh yeah, I buy war banner and Frostblink like on the first trip back. But we're about to go back. Second trip.
I need a better flask. Dude, has any life flask dropped on the ground?
There was one, but that's it.
That's it.
When we go back to town, I'll trade you my small flasks, and you can trade 3 of them for a medium.
What? He walked towards me. I didn't even see an attack. Dude's just stepping.
It was just like Gauntlet. Three-minute Brutus fight. I'm into it.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
I really have to go back to town then. I don't even know. Got these sentinels. I don't even know what those are. I don't know if I should keep those or.
I wouldn't worry about them yet.
Yeah.
Already the scaling is pretty bad, so I don't think we should be popping them. You go ahead and buy your stuff. I'll wait.
Yeah, I need to... Well, I have no transmutes.
How many do you need?
We'll see. I'm about to sell all the shit that I picked up, so I might not need any. I might be good. Yeah. Yeah, right, I'm good. I have enough. Barely. Alright. Well, better than the boots I'm wearing. These guys.
I'm always running out of wisdom scrolls. That's always my problem.
I have 5 right now.
Managed to kill. I've traveled
What? What you got for me? Ooh. Oh, do you have one more transmute?
Yeah. What do you need it for?
Tarkly's selling a triple green chest.
Oh, yeah. Here. You'll have to leave that window. Oh, and I'll have to break my stack.
Thank you.
Did you get your
Still
life
alive,
flask?
huh?
Hold on. Let me see here. Oh man, I need 16 strength. That's annoying.
Yeah, I always buy a strength item from Nessa. Sell your three
Yeah,
small
I'll,
flasks.
go ahead and... I might be able to afford a belt. Which would be nice. Oh, not selling a strength belt. Unfortunate. Well, let's
If you give
see.
me 2 wisdoms, I'll get you a heavy belt.
You have a heavy belt? Okay.
Very well.
You gotta break me 2 wisdoms though.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm dumb. You... Okay. Now we're good. Now I can put these... Wait, what is it? Void and fast attacks, I guess. I can't even equip Blink Arrow yet. Okay. Is there anything else I need to buy? No, I don't want that. Okay. Should be okay. Still don't have gloves.
Nope, I'm rocking very limited selection myself.
Oh wait, this
Oh
is the wrong
shit.
sport.
Hey, you had an armor scrap, right? Do you still have that?
Yeah.
You come back and give it to me.
Yeah. One moment. No.
I got my 3G for that.
Did I not buy the right? Oh no, okay, I have void manipulation in there. Yeah, okay. This is probably correct. Put some of this shit away. Don't need that anymore. Don't need... And do need that.
Yes? Farewell.
Okay. I just need a better mana flask.
Yeah. Do you put your first nodes towards the
Yeah, I do the
mana
mana
flask?
ones first.
That's what I always do.
Not getting the strong box, or if you get something awesome.
It's area level 10.
Yeah. But you don't like portal scrolls and stuff?
I'm good.
Well, I just got a large mana flask, so
Sick.
that's why you gotta do the strong boxes. This guy will not leave me alone. Can I get over the ledge? There you go. Boy, this is a lot of guys. Ah! This is a problem. Don't know which direction you went in. I figured it out.
Yeah, that area is a line. I was trying to calculate how to describe the way, but it is a line. to.
I need levels.
I'm standing on the waypoint here, so just go over.
I need a level or two.
Here's a magic sword. Level up. Oh, I hate these guys.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the hunters.
Maybe it's not over here.
Sometimes I've seen it spawn like behind where you walk in.
Oh, I found it. Ooh, a chrome. Huge. Oh. Oh, you know, maybe that wasn't a good idea.
What?
Because I'm just gonna have to walk back to that place.
Oh. Oh, a frostblink dropped. That saves me. One alt.
Oh, what?
Frostblink just dropped.
Frostblink is a wisdom scroll.
Oh, well, it saved me one wisdom scroll then.
I can see why people would get confused with this game, because playing in a party is much, much harder than playing this game normally.
Yeah.
Start this game with your friends, and you're like, what the fuck?
This is not a game to be played with your friends.
Like,
ironically.
we can do it because we've played.
Yeah, no, you'd
this
be
game
totally fucked. Like,
but if we didn't know what we were doing, this would be very hard.
yeah, the monster scaling is like ridiculous. He froze me. The fuck? I'm frozen for like 20 years.
Yeah, they freeze you for like
Good
7
lord.
seconds there or something. I guess we should go for this.
Yeah, they really could. You know, here's hoping that maybe Path of Exile 2 has a bit of a better new player experience. You know. Oh, 3-link green short bow, gimme. I can't hold it. There's too much shit in my inventory.
I already got my links, so
I need that one. I need that one real bad.
I will
Definitely
steal
don't
this.
need that. Definitely do need that. And not a great modifier, but I will take it. Let's see. Grabbing crap off the ground. Alright. Oh boy, I get my real skill now. Where is it? There it is. Oh wait, no I don't because I'm not level 12. I thought the monsters were supposed to give you more XP.
No, I think it's just increased rarity.
Oh wait, it's because I forgot to get the book from this guy. Now I'm level 12. Alright, now I have my real skill. No, I don't.
Wait, no,
It doesn't give you a level. I'm stupid. It gives you a skill point, which is different. Well, let me go get half a level, I guess. Well, actually, I might get it on the way.
We'll just, yeah, I was gonna say we'll get it on the way to Mervale.
What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I hope Path of Exile 2 has a bit better onboarding, because it's basically impossible to convince anybody on Earth to play this game without, like, strapping them down to a chair and forcing them like it's Clockwork Orange shit.
I got Trog to play, but I had been playing this game for like a year before you started.
Yeah, exactly.
But we have never gone through the campaign together despite that.
No. Well, it's just kind of not a good idea, like, in a way.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of discovering that now.
I don't know. You would think it would be good, but I think there's a reason why the people who, like, go hard on this game don't do it in a group.
I think it's not, like, I think, like, if you have 6 people.
Yeah, if you have, I think 2 is,
faster.
yeah, 2 is not a good amount, because it's like, you don't do enough damage, but the monsters have scaled, and it's, like, rough. Did I go the right way? No, I think I went the wrong way.
Nope, not that way. Back.
I'm going. Yeah, after we're done with this act, we may want to go our separate ways.
I'll let you.
I just
go at your own pace.
It's just the monster scaling. Like, honestly, like, it's not the speed of things. It's just they fucking.
They're not that bad.
I don't know. God damn it! I hate these guys.
The bosses are worse.
The bosses are rough.
Our Dot.
Yeah, Dot's going insane today. She really wants to go outside.
You may be able to hear some strange noises.
She wants to go outside and bark so bad.
She wants to go bark. She's not allowed to bark inside, but if we just let her outside, then she might get to bark for a couple minutes.
I keep forgetting I have Blink Arrow because it's on the wrong key. Okay. Can I get over there? Thank God. Alright. Let me put in my actual fucking skill. Oh, Jesus. What button did it end up on? Ended up on a very annoying button to hit over and over. Okay, cool. Yeah, this stream not a good intro to this game. Is
we're gaming.
This is a bit breakneck.
But it's a 1-week league.
Yeah, you kind of have to go fast. I've never felt so compelled to, like, try and go quickly because it's so short, this event. Dot's actually going to, like, bust through the door, I think. She's gonna, like, she's trying to figure out how she can turn into a ghost or something.
He wants Danny powers.
Oh gosh, they're exploding. Okay. Survived. Act 1 survived. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was quite the act. I need to take stock of what the hell my character has now. And I need to change all my buttons because they're all incorrect because I didn't take the time to change them. Alright, but that there, that there, that there. Yeah, that, sure, why not?
I've practiced the early acts a lot more than he has, so okay. I was kind of pulling him.
We're good. We're good. I can play the game. The monsters aren't twice as strong for no reason.
Yeah, that's crazy. Playing in a party just actively makes the game shittier.
It makes it so much harder at the beginning.
But it's weird. I think it would be better in maps when you have a bunch of auras.
No, for sure. Like, it's terrible at the start because, like, the first couple of acts of Path of Exile are like the hardest part. Like, you're so weak in comparison to all the monsters. Like, there's nothing you can do. You don't really have a recourse.
But like, also, that's the part that you would want to play with friends.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you're new and you have friends and you're like, oh, let's play the game together, or like, maybe you already play the game and you're trying to convince your friends to play, and you're like, oh, it's okay, I'll help you. And then it's just like, even if you know what you're doing, it's hard. Like, you can only help people so much.
I don't know, maybe if we had practiced like duo running, it wouldn't be so bad. I've only practiced like,
Yeah.
I guess playing solo speedrunning is not the optimal way to go about party.
It's a bit different. Okay. I would love some gloves. So we're gonna wear these gloves.
That would only slow me down.
What? Where the hell am I supposed to... How did I go the wrong way? This is a straight line. Oh wait, there's rain.
You gotta hug the right wall.
Yeah. Okay. Let's sell some shit. Don't need that, or that, or that, or that. Don't need that. For those, for that. And let's see. Pretty bad ring, but better than nothing. Oh, yay. I actually can put Frostblade somewhere. That's nice. Don't need that anymore. Alright. Oh yeah, if you think all the items on the ground is like a lot, you should see what it looks like without a loot filter on. I am actively filtering most of the drops out of the game. If you play this game without a loot filter, it might just crash your computer. Like, it's pretty fucked.
Yeah, I remember specifically during Scourge League, that was the first league I played, so I didn't have a loot filter, I didn't know about any of that shit. And, you know the Beyond bosses now, right? Trog, like, they'll, like, die and then drop a ton of loot all at once. In Scourge League, which was where they introduced those guys, it was basically the same way, but like so much more because it was the league mechanic.
Oh, yeah.
And like if I killed one of those guys, I could not see the end of like his drops.
Yeah.
It like ran off of the screen because it was too many items stacked in one spot.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And I was like, all right, I think it's time to learn what a loot filter is.
Yeah, I really like this game, and I do believe that if you have somebody who is able to onboard you, and you like ARPGs, obviously.
Not like carry.
Not carry. There's a difference.
Apparently that's not the way to go.
No,
Don't do that.
There is a big difference between carrying somebody and onboarding them, you know? Like, I'm talking about, like tutorializing in a way that the game does not. If you have somebody that's willing to help you through it, it's quite fun, but it is definitely fairly impenetrable, for sure.
I think the only way I was able to convince Trog to play this game is by repeating several times that it's the closest thing to like Monster Hunter build crafting that I've cut, like old style Monster Hunter pre-world.
It's
where you have to like find a lot of little things. Like you have to hit certain breakpoints in a lot of different ways with your builds.
Yeah, it's just a very in-depth game. It's the game that you really have to be interested in the minutia to get the most out of. Because, I mean, before I played this game, I've never played an ARPG before this one. Like, I never... The closest
You played Torchlight.
I played Torchlight 2 for a little bit. I don't even think I beat it. I think I got to like Act 2 or 3, and I was like, oh, that was fun, and I just like never picked it back up. And even that I played like with my friends. Like I remember playing with like Holly and Log and stuff. But yeah, having never going from like not engaging with this genre to diving into like what is by far the most complicated one that exists currently is like it's a tough hill to climb, but I do recommend it.
Did you play Diablo 3?
No,
or did
I
you
never
start
played
remaking
Diablo
it?
3. I've never played Diablo any.
Yeah. You should play D2R sometime, maybe between the next 2 leagues.
Maybe. That might be fun.
I think D2R would probably be a much better party play game than PoE.
I'm sure
We should run that.
I'm sure Diablo in general is probably a better... Blizzard probably wants to promote that kind of stuff, while I think Grinding Gear has gone out of their way to, like, make it worse and worse every patch, basically.
Well, party play is, like, really strong in the end.
Yeah, in the end game, but I mean, like,
In
going
mass.
through the game, not just trying to, like, you know, fucking magic find, 6-player magic find shit.
I think party scaling needs to be much higher in this game, and much lower
Yeah.
in the early game.
I'm not up to that.
Eh, I went the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Like a straight line. How'd I manage that? Yeah, my...
Don't forget to get your Ascendancy trial in
Yeah.
level 2.
Yeah. Path of Exile multiplayer is interesting. Yeah. Not surprisingly not recommended if you're a new player. Do not play this game with friends.
Well, have a friend who knows the game really well.
Don't play the game with a friend in the game. Discord stream the game to somebody that knows what they're doing and have them tell you what things are and how they work. Or just do what most people, I was assuming, do and just go watch one of the 9 content creators that play this game and make a job out of making YouTube videos. I'm hoping I can beat the campaign today.
I think you'll be able to do that. Like, even if it takes you 6 hours to clear the campaign,
Yeah.
still, you know.
Hopefully I'll be able to. I haven't really practiced any part 2, so I'll be kind of going in dry.
Raiden's really tearing me a new one over here. This guy's flicker striking like I've never seen him go before. Hey, for instance.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, hey, what's up? I'm streaming, by the way, just so you know.
I see.
Grand Life Flask. Don't mind if I do. I can't use it because I'm not level 18, apparently. Didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a crater between acts there.
Okay, but that's fine. Oh, it's seething, though. I actually don't want that. That's fine.
So, what is the nature of this one?
The nature of this one is really just, it's the regular league, but also they re-added Sentinel and re-added Lake of Calandra league mechanics.
When he says regular league, it's standard. It's not trials. Trials.
Oh, it's not Trials? Trials isn't in?
No.
Oh, okay. I honestly, I didn't know that. I figured Trials was in somewhere, but That makes sense that's not. Well, now I have a bit of a problem. My gem colors are wrong. I guess I just put these boots on instead. Yeah, this'll work. That's probably fine. Store some of this.
What level are you at?
I'm level 16.
You should go do Fell Shrine. Get an extra level now before going to Weaver.
I want to keep this quiver. Do that. Sell that. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Put on... Eh, that might be worth. Sell that. Alright. Good here.
Don't even have time to use orbs of transfusing
What do you mean? I don't need
or
to.
transmutation. I mean, you got white rings, don't you?
Yeah, it's true, but I need to keep those to buy gems.
You got an alt earlier. You're rolling. You're gonna be able to buy an Act 2 gem.
I did.
What did you buy?
Skitterbots.
Ah. Yeah, that's pretty
Speaking of.
What did you take as your reward from Roost?
I took, what did I take? I took Frenzy, but honestly, I don't think this build uses any of them.
No, you definitely should have taken Blood Rage there.
Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh,
You
shit,
could go
I
back to
fucking-
Act 1.
I need to level up my Ballista Gem, but the only place I can put it... Okay, no, wait, I can move Blink Arrow. I attached my Blink Arrow to my Ballista. That's not fun.
Can't do that.
Can't be dealing with that.
You could go back to Act 1 and get Mana Forged arrows, since you're still self-casting, I think.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm doing fine.
My mana is gone.
I don't mind the casual stroll through acts as long as I don't feel like I'm struggling. If I start struggling, then that's not very fun. But I'm fine.
How
with
could you
just...
struggle with a bow?
Yeah, that's kind of the truth.
Bow leveling is pretty slow.
Slow, but it's not. It doesn't feel bad.
Yeah, but if you're trying to go fast, it's a struggle to go fast.
Yeah.
I did think it was weird the first time I tried doing the bow leveling because people hyped it up, I think, too much.
Yeah. It's not like it's
Like
the
I was
best
expecting it to bowl over everything.
thing. No, it's not like it's hollow palm or anything.
It kind of does steamroll stuff. It's more about like the just movement is really hard with Blink Arrow compared to Leap Slam.
Oh wait, where am I going? Getting distracted. Keep getting distracted by skeletons. See, that's the thing. This game it's got a hell of a learning curve, but there's no game that does exploding lots of skeletons better. This is the ultimate making skeletons explode in a video game experience.
Am I dumb? Is the trial in Fell Shrine level 1 or 2? I think I'm dumb.
I don't even know. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Fell
I'm gonna die because
Shrine,
I'm lazy.
like the crypt,
Or yeah, it's the crypt.
It's in the first one.
Shine
Oh goddamn.
so that all may find you.
Where whenever you were running practice runs, you weren't like doing the.
I did, but then I forgot.
Yeah.
I didn't on the one I did this morning. I mean, I just practiced Act 2 to make sure my build wasn't going to be fucked up, so I wasn't like trying to 100% it.
Yeah.
It wasn't even ascending.
Ready, Exile! It is time to hunt!
Alright. Casual stroll through the forest.
the hell is this layout at the top?
Dropping poison arrows on top of... I don't even know what these things are, like bears sometimes? Some of them are bears. Some of them are not.
They're apes.
Some are apes, really? Are they supposed to be apes? I guess they
I mean,
are.
there are apes.
Yeah, the Carnage Chief.
You're right. I never even... They just like... They look so weird from a top-down perspective.
There are also koalas.
Or drop bears.
Do they have
you may know
koalas
them.
in New Zealand? Is that like a thing? Thought those were
I don't
only in
think so.
Australia.
I don't know.
I mean, they're based on like that fake creature.
A fake creature?
Yeah, the drop bear.
Oh.
I thought Drop Bear was just a funny name people gave koalas.
I
I don't know. I think people made it up as like a I think it's like a snipe hunt type creature.
Act 2 is fine, except for fucking Iron Harpies. I hate that they're like guaranteed to show up and ruin your day.
I have a hard time going past those. I do not like, what is it, the Baal Temple, the level 20 zone.
Yeah, that's always the one that's hardest to find the exit.
I've learned the layout. It's just the EA guys in there. They're guys who fire explosive arrow at you. And
Oh yeah, those
it
guys.
It can kill you.
Those-
Log, I don't think you've... Did you do Axe this league?
I don't think he played, right?
No, I didn't play Trial of the Ancestors.
Nah, they buffed Act 2. Like the monsters.
I didn't even know that. They
Really?
buffed it?
Yeah. Yeah, they buffed the monsters in Act 2.
Oh, I hate this place.
I think they're probably doing like...
Oh, that
an
looks
Act
pretty
3.
buff.
Well, these are just the fucking exploding guys. These just... I've never seen a
Yeah,
Lyra
so-
spawn on this side of the road. What the fuck?
Alira spawns on the other side of the waypoint. It's Weaver's on one side and Alira's on the other, and you can tell which based on which side of the road the waypoint's
That's
on.
interesting. God damn it. I've never had... This is like flip-flop from what I just thought was just how it was always laid out. It's always been up for Weaver and down for Alira. Every time I've ever done this, which is like, it has to be at least 10 times at this point.
You can kind of just pick a wall and run down it, and then do whichever one you run into first, as long as you're ready to face Weaver.
Well, the trick is to, whenever you're following the road, like, the road has, like, a specific look to it on the map, right? And there's a break in the road on one side that's actually supposed to be a path that leads to Lyra.
Oh.
You basically can't see it, it's a shit path,
Yeah.
but you can kind of see the break in the road on the map.
Dude, where am I going? What is this layout? I've never seen this area be this fucked up.
I don't think the spider's over here. There's no
No, I
webs.
don't think so either. I don't... It's so
Yeah, you-
big! What's
No,
going
you can
on?
tell by the terrain.
I don't understand. I've never seen this area be this big before.
Maybe there's a Val side area.
Yeah, I might be getting trolled. Where is it then? Is it over here? Might...
So
Ooh, Chaos Orb. I'm rich. I'm the richest
shit.
man in the fucking world right now.
there's another
Oh
fun
yeah, I
fact.
was over here the whole time. God damn it.
Another fun fact. Yeah, so the apes have always been in Act 2. They didn't always have the same names as they do now. They're called like Stygian apes now. Really early on in the game, they were called carnal apes. And I don't know, like it was like that for a while, and then at some point,
They
like
realized that
people
that's a
started
weird
commenting.
adjective
People started
for
commenting
that.
like, "Hey, you know, carnal like doesn't mean carnivorous, right?"
No, it
And they were
means
like,
something
"Oh,
else.
oh yeah, you're right."
Good point.
These apes are horny.
That would be a scarier monster if it was just like horny ape. I'm not fucking with that guy.
Erotic ape. Well, I mean, it's the people who, like, ascribe the adjective, so like that just means somebody saw those apes and was like,
That's
nice.
true. They didn't name themselves.
Yeah,
No,
they
put a
didn't
name
name
tag
them.
on them. They're born that way.
What the fuck is this stuff? Oh god damn it!
Oh yeah.
Getting Sentinel League items. I'm just like, whatever. I'll pick it up. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, that's another flaw of mapping leagues, is that they'll put them in the campaign and they're bait.
Yeah, it's like there's not really a. You probably just shouldn't engage with it. There's like so few map mechanics that you should engage with at all during the campaign, which is hella bait for a new player, where it's like, my first time through the campaign, I run through a mirror of delirium and the game is just different and harder now, and it's like, I don't know what's going on. This isn't the slowest spider fight, but it's not very quick either. I can't stop being slowed.
Yeah, TR, I don't think it's the way to go anymore for those.
I mean,
You just wanted to try
I just
it,
wanted to play it.
but yeah, it's a shell of its former self.
I like the concept, and I've been wanting to make a Pathfinder for a while, so this seems like a good way to do a quick test run of it. There's no real point in like deciding what to play next league before they release the patch notes, so.
Well, I mean, there's nothing known about it, right?
No.
Yeah, they
haven't said
said
anything.
Eris guessed that it was going to be a Mario Kart. So looking forward to that.
That's what it feels like. I'm sick of all of these league mechanics just being like another game that isn't Path of Exile, and you're just like playing a fucking mini game basically. I'm not a fan of those. I like leagues that feel like I'm playing Path of Exile.
You did self-inflict that wound though by grinding 350 sanctums.
Sanctum is fine because it just showers you with rewards. I'm talking about specifically, I just didn't like Ancestor. I didn't like the trials. The trial stuff. I thought it was...
Yeah, I thought it was fine. I played a couple characters to like 1k, but...
I'm also just not a fan of auto chess in the first place, so it was like... just not feeling it. Alright.
I have seen.
Let's see. I should sell this stuff.
Hello.
Oh. My music stopped. I need more blooping. Where's more blooping? Here we go. Oh boy. A rare belt? For me? Oh, it doesn't really have anything, but I'll put it on. Oh, I can't because I'm in a fucking trade window.
Yeah, not being able to edit stuff in a trade window is a very bizarre thing to me. I've played this game for like 2 or 3 years, and I still don't understand why. Like, I should be able to change the stacks of my items when I'm trying to trade those items.
Engine work won't do it. Wait for Path of Exile 2.
Must be.
Alright, what do I have here? I don't need this crap. Or that.
Holy shit, a rare 2-stone ring? I love the Val Ruins. I love this level 20 zone where I'm getting shot with explosive arrows.
Is explosive arrows new, then?
I don't
I think they used
Jack
to
too?
as well.
I think maybe it was just fireball skeletons before. I don't remember, but I do know that they will hurt you.
Wait, where am I going? This is not the right way.
Also, the like big Val dudes there, they got a big buff and their melees hurt now.
Now we gotta go kill a caveman.
I'm really excited for this league, this event, because I've wanted to play EK for a while, Ethereal Knives, and I just hadn't. And someone put together a build for it. Rue 2, I'm doing his EK Pathfinder, and looks like a good build. But it doesn't do enough damage to kill bosses, which is what I'm usually going for. But this league, I'm not gonna kill bosses.
I don't know. People, I'm like cool on what people say is good for bosses and bad for bosses. Because whenever I came back to play again in Sanctum, people said that Flicker Strike was bad for bosses. And it felt quite good, actually.
I mean, I'm basing bosses off of Ubers. Like, you can do not Ubers on pretty much anything. But, part of my problem with the end-game loop the past few leagues since they introduced Ubers is that, you can't, like, efficiently run the normal version of bosses. Because bosses cost, like, material to open. And if you're playing the Uber version, it gets better rewards. So the material it costs to open the bosses is based on the Uber rewards.
Yeah, because it just, like, it's a matter of your Atlas tree, not the material, right?
Yeah. So, if you can't handle the boss with, like, taking 70% less damage as a mod on it, and doing, you know, however many times more, then you shouldn't be bossing. But that's okay, because this league, I don't have time to boss.
Exactly. Nobody's doing Ubers.
Don't have time to do anything. It's a week
Yeah.
long.
The fact that it's a week is really lame. Just because the fact that there's like a separate Chinese client.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
There's a separate Chinese client for Path of Exile that like basically has its own balancing and like it's like pretty different.
It's the same gym balance, but they have stuff like they can pay money to get a tabula.
There's like weird pay-to-win stuff, and there's also like I think they have to buy their stash tabs every league or something. I heard, which sounds really bad.
I don't know about that. I do know they can buy pets that pick up loot for them.
Yeah.
Like it's what's that other game everyone forgot about? Lost Ark.
But yeah, the Chinese client gets this event until the next league starts.
Yeah.
But we don't. We get it for 1 week, and then we get a different league for a week. And it's just very strange.
I think the Chinese client is like mostly run by Tencent.
Yeah.
So it probably wasn't a grinding gears decision.
No. But basically, as soon as the news came out that this was going to happen, everybody was like, what, a week? That's kind of dumb. Like, why? But they stuck to their guns.
I think my conspiracy theory is they're testing this 50% EXP loss on death.
Maybe.
And they're gonna make that core.
That would
I wanna
be
see it.
real bad.
Nah, I want it.
No. I don't think the game needs to be any harder than it already is. They can make go make Path of Exile 2 as hard as you want, but leave this game alone.
I don't even know if it's about hardness. It's just about like making it so that leagues are not literally like 40% people playing either Deadeye or Pathfinder.
Well, there's other things they could do to fix that they don't seem to be interested in for whatever reason.
Deadeye has not received Chris Wilson's breath. It's not had a hair on its head moved in the 3 years I've been playing this game. And it's been the most popular build and most powerful, or most popular ascendancy and most powerful one for the entire time.
Yeah, it's just kind of hard to argue in softcore whenever all of your ascendancy nodes say do double damage.
Yeah.
Basically, like I agree that Deadeye should get a nerf. It is kind of stupid.
Pathfinder is even stronger than Deadeye somehow. So you have one class that has two ascendancies that are just miles better than everything else.
I've only played for 2 leagues, but I've only played for 2 leagues, but I've made like 4 rangers in 2 leagues, and I haven't even touched like Shadow or gladiators. No, wait, that's the ascendancy.
Duelist.
Duelist. I haven't even touched.
No one's touched Glad.
Right.
Well,
the XP change for this league is whenever you die, you lose half a level. instead of 10% of a level, which is a lot.
Well, you know, like, Slayer is still pretty good.
Slayer's
Or
okay.
Duelist, and, like,
Champ is good. Champ's what I'm going to do in the next 1 week.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying
Honestly,
that
it
those are
just kinda
bad
feels-
classes. I'm just saying that I haven't played them.
I think it just kind of feels bad to not have to play a non-Dex ascendancy in this game.
I mean, we both played like
I've played
witch characters and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I mean,
mean, which can do stuff,
And
but
then
it feels
Templar
like
is really good. Log, you should maybe next league if you're interested in playing that one, you should check out Guardian. Guardian got really funny this league.
Yeah, Guardian looks fun. I'm playing Guardian for next week's event.
I just think that the Dex characters feel like smooth sailing most of the time.
It is true.
Yeah, I don't know. I've played both softcore and hardcore and ruthless and all that shit, and like I can see why some of the ascendancies are what they are because they're like much more useful in the hardcore and ruthless leagues. But given the fact that most of the customers of this game play softcore,
Yeah.
I would expect them to do a little more to catch that up. Oh shit, is that the curse ring?
Yeah, like some people play hardcore. Practically nobody plays ruthless. Most players are playing softcore, so like the fact that there is just like literally a best option in softcore for all things, which is just tornado shot forever, is like
Yeah, tornado shot has to go.
tornado shot is we gotta get rid of it. It's no good. The reason for the XP loss is because technically the point of this league is if you get a character to level 95, I think, you get entered into a raffle to win some like cosmetics. So, in order to make that somewhat challenging, they have increased the penalty for dying.
But Sentinel is such a broken mechanic, I think it's still easier than the base game. 50% XP loss or no. You pick a slightly tankier build, or you even just pick a normal build, but you build it in a slightly tankier way, and then use Sentinels, and you're probably getting XP at a 2 or 3 times the rate you normally would.
But I am just playing for the love of the game. If you get to level 50, you get a free thing.
You get a good boy box.
You get a loot box for hitting level 50, and then yeah, level 95 you get potentially something better. I don't even know what the prize is because I know I'm not gonna get it. So
it's like a full microtransaction set if you win the raffle. Or no, I think you get a full microtransaction set if you're the top one on ladder. So first to 100, and then I think everyone else gets entered in for a microtransaction set raffle of like different ones. Microtransaction this game are like worse than Destiny pricing.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. They like charge you so much, which is why my character will always just look like a fucked up rugby player or something. Like they like, I feel like they go out of their way to make the non-cosmetic versions of items like not look good.
I don't think that's true. I think it's just that they're all like 11 years old.
That's true. It's also just a very old game.
They like the visual clash in this game between old assets and new assets is very funny. Like up until you started playing Scourge in maps, where just like they were the dudes that surround Oak when you fight him.
Yeah.
But with like a red texture applied to them. That was beyond. And then they replaced them with like models that they made last year with such an upgrade. But like you'll have stuff from 11 years ago with just like the ugliest texture slapped over it next to much newer stuff.
Oh shit, I got white socket items.
I got the +1 curse ring. This shit's worth 7 divines right now.
Yo, I'm the richest man on earth. I got a chaos drop. I got white sockets in my shit. I got a
I gotta find
recurve
out-
bow, which is not useful to me, but I will wear it anyway.
I gotta find out if I can
I should've
buy
sold this
temp
shit out.
chains.
I did a bad job of keeping my shit organized. Can I make room for this? Ah, damn it. Big. I don't need this. I don't even know what that thing is. I'm not gonna get baited. Alright. Let's see. Alright, that's honestly probably not bad. Take that, and then what? Is there anything I need to level up here? No. Okay. Sell that thing.
Oh yeah, team focus is going hard.
Team focus.
Look at this. Look at them splitting up to do Act 5 zones at the same time. Now those guys are some duo gamers. They're probably more than duo. I don't know how many people are technically part of team focus. But they're always on the ladder at the start of new weeks.
I'm just happy with my one Chaos Orb. I can buy anything from anybody. That's
I got, in Act 2, I got Doedri's Damning and Wonder Tap.
Dang.
Wonder Trap. I thought they were called Wonder Tap, but I just read their name and it's Wonder Trap. Now I know.
I have not gotten a fun unique yet. Hopefully.
But yeah, +1 curse. Pretty good. Is Dot going crazy outside?
Yeah, Dot's
I
going
can-
crazy
I can barely
outside.
hear.
I will go get her in a second.
I'll go grab her and shake her.
Slowly approaching the end of Act 2. There are 10 acts in this game for the campaign, and then the real game starts. That's not the right way. It's unfortunate that, Path of Exile, definitely one of those games where people tell you, like, oh yeah, beating the game is the tutorial of the game. You don't actually play the game until you're doing a bunch of other crazy shit.
Yeah,
in the late
Yeah,
game.
and
There's
also
like a
you have
million things you don't even get to see until you beat the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you also have to do that for every character.
Yeah.
And even if you only want one character per league, the league only lasts, 4 months. So if you want to play the game again, you gotta beat the game again.
It's not so bad if you're pulling a second character through, because at that point you can just kind of do twink leveling and buy a bunch of
Yeah.
useful uniques and not have to think about anything that drops on the ground and just run from one end of an area to the other for like 4 hours. But, ooh, a chance.
You used to have to do the ascendancy trials on every character.
Oh
Yeah.
god, that sounds terrible.
Even worse, before I think it was the league where I started playing where they changed this. You used to have to do 6 trials in maps. And you had
Really?
to find them as random spawns before you could go do Uber Lab.
Yikes.
Now you just have to get the fragment.
Yeah, I thought that was how it still worked. So
Nope.
I was confused why I was allowed in.
Yeah, they still have the UI for it, which I guess it would just be too much work to remove, which I can understand. But it is confusing.
I think it is confusing, might just be the tagline of Path of Exile.
That might be their development motto.
Yeah, it's like, they like look at their designs and they're like, I don't know, this looks like people are gonna understand it. Can you
It's
add
confusing
another
enough.
skill tree to it? This is making too much sense. This has got to be more complicated than that.
Yeah, can you add like a hotkey that isn't described anywhere?
Yeah.
Like, what was that? What was that shit in Crucible?
What?
There was like a hotkey for the Crucible window that like you had to open up some tab that told you what the hotkey was.
I don't remember in I don't know. Crucible Week 1, the UI was different. They like changed it because everyone was like, "What the fuck is any of this?" So they changed it after a week, but I don't remember specifically a hotkey issue.
Oh, he's zapping. Oh, he's zapping. Fucking auto-targeting bullshit.
Oh yeah, if you don't have a topaz and gold rings.
I mean, it's fine. I lived, but... Oh, come on, don't... Yay. Oh, an amber amber. That's actually quite useful. Alrighty. Well, that wasn't that bad. Not fast, but not bad. We're 1/5 through the game.
The campaign speeds up.
Yeah,
the
it's
first
not
couple
active.
acts are
Part 1 is definitely feels longer than Part 2.
yeah.
But also, Part 2 you can kind of get... I feel like Part 2 is when you start needing, like, gear, so you can also just sometimes get unlucky and struggle through the last couple acts or be forced to go and, like, farm for shit.
Man, I'm getting a little screwed on my sockets. Somehow don't have enough greens. Oh! My game died.
Your game crashed?
I think it's taking my computer with it.
Well, I can still hear you, so
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
can't be that bad.
I will not hang on while you report the problem to Microsoft. Damn, it's a good thing I wanted to play Act 1 with you rather than go for like name and lights, because this has been a bit of a technical shit show. At least the zones are opening now. That's
Yeah, that was weird. I had not ever seen it just not have an available instance.
I haven't seen that in a while. It used to happen sometimes, but it's been like years. Did get a really bad roll on my wonder taps. Traps, whatever. I need a divine orb. If you get a divine orb, give me it so I can get faster move speed.
No, I don't think I'll do that. I think I'll probably keep it, to be honest. Wonder how far a divine will get you in this league since it's so short.
Yeah, I mean the price is probably going to be like what, 80 to 100 chaos for most of it.
People are going to be doing a lot of crafting, I assume, so maybe that will, like, keep the supply down, I guess.
Recombinators are kind of an alternative to using divines, right? Like
Yeah,
you don't
that's
need
true.
to lock
You don't
your
really need them.
lock your mods with divines. I'm sure Chad is having a great time following this conversation.
Look,
Oh yeah, you lock your mods with divines, and if you have recombinators, you don't need divines because you don't need to lock your mods. Love Path of Exile.
look, this is the game. I'm hoping that I'm gonna stream this, and I'll stream the next league start, and
We're gonna teach.
I'm gonna hope that people actually want to play the game. They'll see that it's fun if you're willing to invest the time to enjoy it.
Path of Exile is kind of a weird game because you can like either rat race it or play at your own pace.
Yeah,
And I think it's more fun for your first few leagues if you play at your own pace.
Oh, for sure.
But if you watch like people streaming, which are the game's like only marketing basically, they don't smart in this game
Oh,
are
the
shit.
fire damage. What the fuck? I have no fire res.
Like, all you'll see are people who are, you know, racing to match the economy and not get left behind and stuff. And I think it doesn't really sell the game well. Like, Trog and I, we're not great at the game, but we are still like playing a lot faster than.
Yeah,
really
I mean,
need to.
well, it's mostly just like, okay, even just explaining how you attack things in this game is like, requires an explanation where it's like, okay, most games, you pick a character, and that character has attacks, right? And those attacks might change if you pick a different character. That is not how this game works. The character you pick determines where you start on the fuck huge skill tree that is immediately intimidating to anybody that opens it.
And it should be intimidating, because if you make a wrong choice on it, you can't fix it.
Yeah, it's
You're not
also
gonna give your
bad.
character.
If you make, well, it's not, you know. That's another thing why, if you're new to the game, having somebody who, like, is good at it is good, because you can just say, like, oh, I messed up, and they'll be like, oh, don't worry, here's 100 regret orbs for you to just have for free, and stuff like that.
Regret orbs allow you to undo your past choices.
Yeah. But it's like, no, just even explaining attacking in this game where it's like, okay, well, your items have sockets on them, and the sockets can be connected with links, and skill gems go in the sockets, and that's what the actual attacks are. But then you also have support gems, which link to your skill gems to make them stronger or change what they do in some way. So there's basically like infinite combinations of possibilities for every single possible skill in the game, of which there are like 20 good ones and like 200 total.
And all of this stuff is completely necessary.
Yes, you can't ignore it. Like, it's not something where you can just be like, oh, I don't need to min-max that hard. It's like, no, that is the game.
It's necessary not only to just playing the game, but they can't change it because it's what makes the game good.
Yeah, exactly.
That is the good part
it is
of
not
the
a
game.
negative thing that it is complicated. It is the game, you know?
You're really selling it.
But that's the thing, is like, you're either the kind of person that likes that or you don't like it, you know? Like, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna convince somebody who doesn't like build crafting to play Path of Exile, because that is the game. Like, the min-maxing is the fun part of this game. So if you don't like min-maxing, you're just not going to have fun. Like, the game isn't for you at that point.
If you're not making the skeletons explode fast, what's the point?
I wish I still had my ward loop character, because I'd log in and
Yeah.
show you guys ward loop. Which
we
is-
took apart the ward.
I
loop.
disassembled the ward loop for funny reasons.
If you want to get a taste of in-game PoE, then Google Uber Cyrus ward loop. Specifically, watch a ward loop kill on Uber Cyrus. I think that'll really sell the game.
I think for my money, the reason why Path of Exile is good is it's like baking a cake from scratch, right? Like, you can go to the store and you can buy a cake and it'll taste good. It'll taste good enough. But there's something special about getting all the ingredients and learning how to bake the cake yourself and baking it. And the first couple times you try to bake a cake from scratch, it's probably gonna taste not good. Like, it's probably gonna come out wrong.
You're gonna bake a zombie cake and you're gonna get walled out at Act 7.
Yeah, like you're
Your
gonna
zombie cake won't be doing enough damage.
you're gonna be baking a cake. It's not gonna turn out good the first 2 times, but every time you're gonna get a little better. And then eventually you're gonna be good at baking a cake, and you're gonna bake some delicious cakes, and everybody's gonna like you for it, and you'll be really popular. I have to go look up what my
we've
build
lost the
needs to do. Because I forgot what skills to take.
Oh, show them Path of Building real quick.
Oh, I mean, that's just kind of annoying. I don't want to. have to put it into OBS.
Alright. Can we get Path of Building for the people at home?
Where did I put the build? I lost my build. What is this thing called? Toxic Rain.
What are you confused about exactly?
No, I just forgot where to put my points.
You click the life nodes and the dot.
I know. I just need to make sure I'm headed in the correct direction, you know?
Oh, and the reservation efficiency nodes. I think that's it.
No, specifically I'm using this website called Exile Leveling that just tells me what to do.
Does TR even take accuracy points?
Okay, I figured it out. I don't think so.
Yeah, because I figure it doesn't even care if it hits. So it really is just dot, attack speed, life.
Yeah, it's pretty standard. Okay. So let's see. I have got to sell this shit.
What is it?
You're not a vendor. You're a vendor. Don't need that, or that, or that, or that. Or this, or that, or... Oh, I do need that. Let's see. Alright. Can wear my awesome amulet. And sell my old one. And sell my flasks for a bigger one. I'm gonna put all this shit away. Oh wait. Shit. Oh, okay, good. It automatically has my... For a second I thought it wasn't going to automatically have my tab affinity. That. Alright.
Oh, I told you to skip the sentinel things, but if you do pass by one, you should click it. And if it drops a power core, grab that.
Yeah, I've been picking that up because that is immediately, obviously, just a currency item. So.
I forgot to mention the recombinator.
I really don't have alts, huh? That's unfortunate. I should have been paying more attention to what I was selling. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to go back and buy those later. That's fine, I guess. Oh, any 4 links in here, sir, for me? Nope. No move speed. No 4 links. Come on. How rude.
Path of Exile 2 is going to have your skills. You will no longer put gems into slots. You'll put them on a weapon, and then they'll have a skill tree for each of them, for each skill on a weapon, and they want you to weapon swap between weapons. It's gonna suck.
Yeah. Something I think is kind of funny that I thought was strange learning how to play Path of Exile is people really hate to press buttons in this game. Basically, every
Path of Exile hurts my wrist more than anything that I do in my life.
It doesn't hurt my wrist more than anything because I played RuneScape, which is much worse.
And the drums.
The drums
Yeah,
are honestly
RuneScape.
much easier on your wrists than Path of Exile
RuneScape.
is. And
Yeah,
RuneScape.
I'm an artist. Like, I feel like I don't get any kind of pain in my hand from drawing just because it's like hardened over from Path of Exile or something.
I only ever get like shoulder pain when drawing. I guess I don't use my shoulder when I use my mouse.
But, what was I saying? I've already forgot what I was talking about. I'm too busy going through the sewers and killing skeletons. Oh yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, basically all the builds that people like to play in this game all revolve around pressing the least amount of buttons as possible. This game gives you like, what, like potentially like 13 different buttons that you could press, and most builds will press 3.
3 max. Like you'll press 3 when you're fighting a boss or something.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
You really want to be pressing one button when you're running around.
You will have a skill, a curse, and a movement skill, and like that's it. You'll press 3 buttons. There's a build that just is called Cold Dot because it's just a bunch of cold damage over time skills that stack. People don't like it because you have to press like 4 buttons.
Yeah,
it's like the least popular thing about the build, even though it's a good build.
No, but that's the build that he played first, and that's the build I recommend to new players, because new players don't mind pressing a lot of buttons.
I think it was a decent build to learn the game with. I definitely don't think it's a bad choice, but I would say best build for a new player, just give them RF Jug. Just be like, yeah.
That's another one.
Here's a build.
That's basically a 0 button.
Yeah, RF Jug is a 0 button build because Righteous Fire is a skill that just makes you catch on fire and do damage around you. So you just walk around, and that's it. And skeletons explode, and you walk around. And you're really slow, but it doesn't matter because you're really tanky and it's hard to die.
I wonder if people will make RF Guardian a thing now, because I think Guardian's just tankier than Jug.
That's a good idea. Could happen.
You don't really benefit from the elemental auras, but...
No, that's true.
Also, you don't get stun immune. Maybe it sucks.
Just do the Blood Notch immutable force thing.
Yeah, I mean, there are other ways. I'm just saying Jug gets things from its ascendancy. Guardian gets 20% less damage taken, 3 elemental auras, another RF Jug following you around.
See, that's why I like the idea is that you are an RF, and then you just have an RF Jug following you around.
We should probably explain for the folks at home what an ascendancy is.
It's like your class turns into 3 other classes. I mean, it's just a subclass. That's not like that's unusual in these kinds of games.
Are you lagging?
No. Not right now.
I had some weird moments. Gravicious is too strong for me. I gotta come back with my curses.
We're getting deeper into the game to the point where I don't know things off the top of my head for Axe because I don't practice very much.
Do you need to consult?
No, I have something at the bottom of the screen that constantly tells me what to do, luckily. But it's more just not knowing layouts that is gonna make me go slower.
I need to kill this guy.
I need an alt. I need alts to drop. Or rare items. So I can identify them. Oh, I ran out of music again. Hold on. Am I gonna die to skeletons if I stand here?
Probably.
No, I think I'm safe. There we go. Wait. Yeah, there it goes.
Do either of you know if there's a rule when you're in Act 3, Hyades' house? You walk into a room and there are a bunch of chairs.
Hope in the left hand.
Do either of you know what I'm talking about?
Did I not?
Not really.
No.
There's a bunch of chairs. I don't know if you're supposed to go right or left when you see a bunch of chairs.
I would just follow carpets.
People say that, but that's a load of shit. That never does anything for me on these events. Like, the carpets go every which way anyhow. I never get anything out of that method.
Where am I supposed to go in the tree now? What level am I? I'm 26.
Yo, I got an orb of binding. It's huge.
Alright, I think I'm just supposed to take this wheel. Okie dokie. I'll be so happy if I can ever find a pair of boots with move speed on them.
Was Unbound Ailments active?
When do you get the crafting bench again?
You have the crafting bench now.
Oh wait, do you? I should just go craft shit. Actually, maybe not. I probably should save my materials.
Could I use this?
Contains identified items? Wow, it's fucking nothing. I'll pick this up. Oh wait, I remember this area now. I'm supposed to go this way. I think another thing about this game that might be slightly off-putting to new players, it's not off-putting to me because I really didn't care, but the story of this game is not told, basically.
I don't know about that.
I think even if you talk to every NPC, you still will need to go and read a Google Docs about what is happening.
I don't know. I had a fairly clear idea after a couple times, but I was like reading some of the stuff.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. In MMOs and in MMO type games, I'm a spacebar gamer. I'm just gonna hit that shit. I don't need to read. You know, I'm not here to read. I'm here to make skeletons explode.
Well, I got a 4-link green, so...
Dang, nice. I have not found a 4-link yet.
40s on the Jeep. Probably should have used that on a bow, but Arkham wasn't selling a good bow. That dumb bitch.
Oh man. 4-link helmet drop, but it's all reds.
Is it an armor base?
Yeah. What can you do? Fuck this area. I think Act 3 is my least favorite act. I just don't like any of the areas. I think they're all tedious.
For
It's
me,
also
I think
very long. I don't like that.
I think for me, it's Act 9.
That's true.
Gotta be Act 9.
Act 9 also not a favorite, but at least by then you're like slightly faster usually.
I think it's by then you're numb. The pain is duller.
I am having a good day, thank you. It's always a good day when I get to play lovely game Path of Exile. After gambling away a mirror and deciding I didn't want to play the League anymore. But that's ooh, I got my 4-link.
Oh shit.
4-link helmet.
Oh, that's good, because you can just sit on that. You never have to upgrade that.
I'm gonna slap it with an essence and see what I get.
get anything good.
I'm waiting until I get back to town.
Oh. Oh, I have a weird Piety's house
Actually, I'll
layout
just
today.
do it now. Alright, what do we got here? Wow, adds physical damage. Not useful. Plus dex. I guess that's slightly more useful. Why not?
It's free attack speed. Free.
Hey, I got a little bit of res, a little bit of life.
Oh, if it's got any of that, that's like,
Yeah.
that's a keeper.
That's good.
Does it have an open suffix if so you can go transmute on a res on the crafting bench?
No. Full suffixes, unfortunately.
Ah.
What can you do? What even is the 4-link for this build? I think it's... Yeah, it's, No, not caustic. Toxic Rain, Mirage Archer, faster attacks, void manipulation. And then I can put these in here. Oh, I forgot to set up my curse. That probably would be helpful, huh?
Yeah, I haven't been able to get the sockets to get my curse going, which is really bad.
I need to move some of my buttons around here. Put Frostblink on that. Don't really need Caustic Arrow anymore, but I'll keep it around. Alright.
Caustic Arrow is good extra single target.
Yeah, I'm not gonna complain.
I'm not up to that.
Except now I need to remember that I put Frostblink on E. Oh wait, now we're blasting.
My mana is gone.
Maybe not blasting quite hard enough. Ooh, an owl.
That's big. You do have to hold on to those, though. You shouldn't craft anything with it.
No.
'Cause,
Yeah.
you're gonna want that.
I will. Oh, another chaos too. And a transmute. Docks are loaded.
Yeah, docks are always really good. There are so many magic and rare monsters there. They're good if you just, like, need XP. You can usually get, like, 2 levels there.
Yeah, I am slightly under leveled. Might as well.
Well, docks are like 29.
Yeah, they're.
Docks are... You're supposed to go there after you go visit, whatever, Diala.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh. You're supposed to in terms of, like, the game thinks you should, but I think, like, it's a lot faster if you go there first, because you can get the levels. This build needs 2 increments.
Am I really completely out of space? I'm completely out of space. I kind of want all this. I guess I don't need all these mana flasks. I'm mindlessly picking them up.
Oh, but I do get to one haste. Damn it, I need another crane. precision. That doesn't seem good.
Dude, why? I hate this area. I can never find this stupid soul fight. Like, literally always in the last place I ever look.
The what?
The item in the docks that you need.
Oh, soul fight, yeah.
Like,
I thought you said like soul fight, and I thought you were
no.
talking about the Act 2 guy. What?
Like, what even is it? Hate this layout.
Yeah, it's good that Act 2, or that Doc's, like, the XP is so good there, because sometimes you are just wandering around.
It's what I'm saying. I hate Act 3. I hate this place.
That will only slow me down.
No more. Oh, finally, there it is. Always in the last possible spot, and I don't even have room to pick it up. Drop some of this shit. Alright.
You are not a cockroach. The cockroaches will dash. Leave me, not a cockroach.
Back to the sewers.
See you in the sewer. Oh man, I'm almost to Act 4. Added chaos damage. That's when my build gets going.
I'm not up to
Dang.
that just yet.
This sucks. I'm hungry, but I can't eat before I go to pre-release, man.
Why not?
Why not?
Because if I'm full, I'll feel bad.
That's fair.
Do they let you eat at the pre-release?
Sure, but I'm not gonna do that either.
Yeah, I was thinking that might be unpleasant. Surely you can have something. Not feel too bad.
There's like a local coffee shop near there that might have like a treat or something. I don't know.
Without men like
See,
you,
I don't know. It's probably just because I'm not very good at it, but I always just feel like... I feel like Act 3 just drags on for so long. I'm only like halfway done with it. Been here forever.
Well, I'm gonna go to Doc's house. Or no, wait. I'm gonna go do that. Then I'll go there. What's the What's the rundown on the new magic set? Is it looking good?
So it kind of has remnants of old mechanics of yore.
Aren't they adding Cascade back in?
Yeah, so it's not Cascade, it's called Discover. And the way it works is that it's like enhanced Cascade.
Oh,
Because
it's even better than Cascade.
because it's kind of like written in a way that it doesn't have to be just as something is cast. It could be like you can use it as a planeswalker ability, for example.
Oh.
And you reveal cards off the top of the deck until you find one with a mana value equal to or less than the discover value. And you can either cast it for free right there, or put it in your hand.
Huh.
So, pretty strong.
Yeah. Cascade with
And-
more options.
Then there's things that revolve around cards being... like, permanent cards being put into your graveyard that turn. Not just like dying or whatever, it's just like if you discard a land, it triggers the effect.
Yeah.
Which, that's got a lot of potential too. So, there's like... And there's also like some weird, funky land-based stuff. I don't know.
Do you think it'll be fun?
I hope so.
Yeah. How was
I
the
kinda-
last one?
I
I
kinda-
kind of just missed out on the last one. I didn't play it at all.
So I really liked playing the old set. I liked playing draft for the old set, and I kind of got too good at it, and then it became like by the time we were done, I was kind of done with it because I like at this point I like did 3-0 3-0 wins 3 times in a row at the store.
Dang.
And it just kind of kept going like that.
But isn't it
So,
fun and awesome to win every time?
It's cool, but also, like, maybe we need a new challenge.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have pursued a greater existence for us. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
So, as long as it's not bad, I'm fine. Magic sets,
Slaughter's host!
a lot of them are pretty good, but at least in the time that I've played, there's been like, let me see, two sets that are like objectively bad in the draft format,
Damn you!
and one that I really hate.
Yeah.
Your death doesn't fix anything, Piety, but at least it won't get any worse.
Oh, I wish I could pick up this leather belt, but I don't have room. Such is life.
Zara's got double health today. What's going on here?
They made him.
Oh, does he
harder
get
as a
block
joke.
when he has a shield? I think I've discovered an issue.
Uh-oh.
I mean, he's just gonna be slow.
Yeah.
You plan.
Shit, I gotta sell this shit I don't got. Alright. Let's just identify all this crap so I can get some goddamn... alts. Wait. Oh, this is actually dope as fuck. Hello? Lightning res, cold res, and life on my heavy belt? Bro,
That's crazy.
I'm the...
Does it have an extra open summons?
No, that's the only... It does not. But it does have increased flask charges gain. That's
really
pretty
for
good.
Pathfinder.
I'm happy.
That's about as good as it gets for Pathfinder.
Yeah, exactly. Can't complain.
I am looking forward to the old 100% flask uptime.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's like... That's why I want to play this class, is because... That just seems you know, mage blood at home. Cannot use that for 9% XP. I will do it anyway.
Bit of a shit lab today.
I'm not looking forward to it.
At least it's a shit first lab and not a shit last lab. I do think it's funny that lab is like global. Everyone has the same lab every day.
It's kind of interesting.
It'd be kind of untenable if it was not like that.
I don't know, what sense?
In that you couldn't consult the daily PoE lab map.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
I
always
never
up and
do
to the
that.
right.
Like, I don't think that's super necessary or anything.
I think it's necessary.
If you're like full clearing the lab, it's helpful, but I just race to the end pretty much.
What do I need here? Haste. Race. No, this isn't a private league. This is an event league that's lasting for a week. I don't think I need any of these other ones, do I?
This is Sentinel and Lake of Calandra for a week. They re-added
Weirdly
them.
enough, that is what it is.
Famous League Lake of Calandra is back. No, people are just referring to this as the Sentinel event,
Basically.
even though it's Sentinel and Lake of Calandra. People are not quite so interested in the latter. But yeah, for 1 week, recombinators are back. People are hoping hard that that means that they will be going core. I don't think they will be, so I'm getting in while I can.
Inching ever closer to the end of this fucking endless goddamn act. Oh, another Alk? Don't mind if I do.
This is the worst Azaro. Fuck this guy.
Keep pressing the wrong button.
For my build, at least. I think block is a bad mechanic.
I think it feels bad whenever something has it, but it's cool that you can have it.
I don't like it even as a defensive layer because it's capped at 85% max, and that's if you like heavily invest into raising the max. I don't like that there is an all or nothing mechanic. I also don't really like evasion, but at least with evasion you can do ghost shrouds and stuff. But with block, there's no mitigation if you don't block. It's very binary and not good. And then also when it shows up on monsters, it just like is so killer to some builds. I don't even know why. It feels like it reduces your damage by like a lot more than 25%. Its lowest is already.
I'm still looking for the damn trial in the gardens. Wait, isn't it in this corner? Yep, here it is. I am so bad at Act 3.
Emperor must know precisely.
Boy, I
where
got
he
my
stands.
wither. Withered stacks. Dominus will not survive.
You know what?
What?
Clothes that are made for cold weather are actually like the hidden peak of fashion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
Trog and I have talked about
especially
this.
for like hiking and going out in the snow and stuff.
Yeah.
I got some orange pants from one of those kinds of places.
Mhm.
And like technically, yeah, it's cold weather pants, but like these are just pants.
They got a color on it.
It's got a zipper on it, which is kind of uncool. But if it's orange, it's allowed to have a zipper on it.
I don't know. I think in general, like tech wear and stuff, is what the cool kids call it. I've always thought that stuff looks really cool. But I live in Texas, so good luck with that.
Yeah, it's always bugged me how I feel like it's really hard to dress nice if you're dressing for hot weather. Like, it's hard to be fashionable if, like, you can't wear that much clothing because it's hot, you know?
I feel like all the fashion that looks good on men for like warm weather it specifically looks good on you if you have like a lot of muscle, you know? Like it's all like beach fashion or something.
Yeah, you gotta be ripped.
If you're just a guy, it's tough. Tough out there for guys. Then you go to Target and they sell like 4 shirts for men.
Yeah, and they're all like brown. Men's
Different
fashion
shades of puce. I got a fractured fractured rarity of items.
Where's this stupid candle?
Oh, you're doing library?
Yeah, but I'm regretting it already. Feel like I shouldn't even be bothering. Oh, there it is. As soon as I think, maybe I just should cut my losses, I immediately find it.
What do you even need to buy with library?
I don't even know. It's just telling me to do it, and I mindlessly obey any tutorial.
Like, all I can think of is determination.
Yeah, I don't actually know. I don't actually know, but putting thought into it is going to take more time than just doing it in the first place. That's how dumb I am. The amount of rare mobs that are just here to literally slow my move speed is insane. What's going on?
Yeah, there's a lot of cold guys in library for some reason.
The game is being very unkind at the moment.
I mean, there are just always cold guys in there. I don't know why the library is cold.
Cold in the library.
I'm a dumbass. I had a 3 green, 1 blue, which would have been really good, but I rolled off of it because I thought, the blue I need is Unbound Ailments, but actually I need Added Chaos. It's much more important than Unbound Ailments.
Done. Wait, God, was that 3 or 4? Okay, that was 4. I'm not crazy.
I keep getting good items with a lot of red sockets.
I don't even know what currency I need, so I'm just gonna grab everything. For some reason, the library is the one place where You have to have the shit in your inventory for some reason.
Yeah.
Do you even have anything that I need here? No, I
They
think...
need to let us put Sios in hideout. That would get rid of the God Slayer.
Yeah.
problem. And we just have a little friendly ghost guy talking to us. It'd be a lot cooler. But he also doesn't sell all the gems. I think that's why. He doesn't sell the gems that you can only get from Act 4 quests.
Ooh, still need an alt. That is unfortunate. Literally was so close. Oh, I have shards. This is... Oh, you can't sell at him? You can only buy? That's double fucked.
You won't buy?
No, you can only sell... Or, no, sorry. You can only buy, you cannot sell. That is what
I've never
I meant.
tried.
I need just a few shards here. Just a few alt shards for me, sir. I'm so poor.
Bye.
Back here.
We've got people heisting.
Oh, I also need an extra chance. That's annoying. What was it that I needed to get? Oh yeah, it was Malevolence.
Do you have haste?
I do have haste.
Okay. I didn't know if your guide was telling you to put on male violence without haste. I was gonna say. Maybe not.
Isn't there... Can't I buy
Yes.
chance orbs somehow? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, alright, it just costs a fusing.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
That kinda sucks. But
Bye.
whatever.
I think I have it. Oh, did you already do it?
I already did it. It's
Okay, I was gonna say I think I have an extra chance.
not the worst thing in the world. Alright. Well, the nice thing about doing libraries, you just get a ton of gems that you don't have to worry about getting. Alright. Now I have to figure out where all these gems go. Boy, oh boy. Don't we love it. I think actually there's nothing that I can even put in yet. I guess I could replace Frostblink with Flame Dash.
Frostblink's faster for campaign.
You think is it?
Yeah, I would say so. I think the reason you switch to Flame Dash is because it's better for like mapping and longer fights, but
I guess.
campaign,
Keep it in.
you shouldn't be worried too much about damage hitting you.
Alright. I'm not gonna fuck with this.
Oh, baby.
Time to end this fucking act.
Are you not gonna do lab first?
No. I like doing lab late because I'm lazy and I hate the idea of having to do lab twice.
But like, are you gonna do it immediately after Dominus?
Yeah, I'll do it then.
Then I would do it before because it'll just make Dominus easier.
Yeah, but I can retry Dominus immediately if I die. Like, if Dominus kills me, I just walk back in and start shooting him again. If third Azaro kills me, I have wasted 15 minutes of my life.
Yeah, but
My
Azaro
precious
like
time.
Azaro will power you up. Killing Dominus doesn't.
Yeah,
give you
but
any power.
I am hedging my bets on, like, I want to be as strong as possible before I do lab because I hate lab. I do not like doing it. And if I have to do it twice, I'm gonna turn the stream off and go to bed.
It is dark outside.
It will be bedtime very quickly. Will not be completing the campaign tonight.
I don't think you'll have too hard of a time with it today because the block shouldn't matter for TR.
Yeah, this is always it's Path of Exile. There's always just the chance that something just randomly kills you, and you're just like, well, I'm randomly dead now. And sometimes it's not a problem, and sometimes it's a lot of a problem. There's really not much you can do to sway it.
Oh wait, I have to do library. I thought this was an Act 4 gym, but it's an Act nothing gym. This gym does not exist. Well, now I know.
Solely focused on leaving this act as quickly as possible.
I left when I had to come back.
Oh joy, the exit isn't where it's supposed to be. I really feel like end of Act 3 is when I hit my fucking nadir of Path of Exile Acts gaming. I'm just like, God, this sucks. I wish I was playing the real game.
Maybe we should have saved the McDonald's for now.
Oh, it's too fine.
Too late.
Just need to power through it.
Go grab one of those little Kit Kat minis.
I might just do
You
part.
said you're capable.
I might just do part 1 and then like take a break. Or do something else for a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, part 2 is faster.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like, alright, if I get done with part 1, I can just be like, alright, finish.
Tomorrow the game starts.
Well, I mean, I'll go back to it. Well, depending on how long it takes me. If it's like 11 and I'm still in part 1 somehow, then that's depressing, but it is what it is.
Oh yeah, did you know there's a Grand Blue Fantasy versus open beta right now?
I forgot that they were redoing it. Or
Yep, there's an
whatever
open
they're
beta
doing with
on
it.
Steam.
I was gonna ask a question. I forgot we were streaming. Remind me to ask it later.
Okay. Shooting ghosts at me. Oh, you punched me. I don't know how I survived that, to be honest. My brain is already melted. I've only been playing for 2 hours.
You should probably take a quick break before
Lab.
Before lab.
Yeah, I might go drink some water, etc.
Yeah, you got hit by the touch of God.
Yeah, it didn't kill me. I don't even know how.
Have you crafted reses on?
No, I need to do that too.
You should do that before lab.
Yeah, I'll take a moment to plan it. But first I have to kill a big bug. Or whatever this is
I think
supposed
this
to be.
is the most unexplained part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the lore of like what is happening here, and it still doesn't make that much sense.
People theorized about like what this meant for the world of Path of Exile whenever Dominus was a new addition. But then they kept making stuff, and this is just has nothing to do with anything.
It just means that he's evil.
I get what it means. It's like the spirit of the beast, you know, the beast
barely.
that you kill.
Barely
in,
survived.
the next... Ooh, nice. Oh hey, that item's good for some things.
What is this one?
Early league.
Oh. It's not the worst thing in the world. I don't think I'll wear it. But
You can't use it, but
somebody, maybe.
someone can.
Maybe somebody will purchase it for 1 chaos.
You'd probably sell it for more than a chaos today.
True.
That would only slow me down.
Okay, I did it. I survived Act 3.
Cities are a blight upon nature.
Just in time for the music to run out again. Alright. Done with the blooping for now. 2.5 hours of blooping is enough.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh shit. Can I buy your alk?
Can you buy my alk for what?
I don't know. Let's see. What do
I might have 2 alks. I'll check.
pay it back with. Oh, wait, I have it now. Never mind. Problem solved.
Yeah, if you're a new player, having somebody around that will just give you free shit is like, I think, basically required. Like,
it's pretty good to be
like,
able to split the luck.
Yeah, just having somebody around to like throw chromes at you while you're going through acts is like going to be a fucking
huge.
game changer. Like,
It's
just
huge.
getting the right colors on your sockets, or just like getting 4 and 5 links, like early-ish is like so good.
All right. Well, I think
It's
I'm
time.
gonna head out.
Alright, I wish you
Time for
good
magic.
luck at your pre-release. I hope you win
I
whatever
hope
the
you
prize
draft-
is.
Mini
This is-
planeswalkers.
This is a unique situation that I don't like particularly want anything from the set. I mean, there's stuff
Just
that's
wanna have a
cool,
good
but I was
time.
like, yeah, I'm just trying to have a good time. So, yep. See y'all.
See ya.
Have fun surviving.
Yep,
Pathing.
pathing. Oh boy. Alright. I think I need to take a small brain break here as I recollect my thoughts. Fucking just got so much crap now that I need to think about. Alright. Let's do this first. I'm just gonna... Oh, right. I wonder if Awakened PoE trade is updated to include the new leagues.
I don't think there's going to be too much listed on the market right now either way.
I'm interested to check. But I don't remember... How do I access the options of this program?
You gotta, like, while you're in game... Oh wait, that brings up Steam for me. It's like shift space.
Oh, I found it. There we go. There we go. Alright. There are 7 of these on the market. So it's going up for chaos. Well, here's hoping I become rich and famous.
If there's 7 of those up, that probably means there's some Dendra
Need
baits.
something?
So I just need to get a couple chaos and then...
Yeah, I should see if maybe I can snag something with my couple chaos that have dropped. This would be a decent time to just grab some good uniques.
Quill Rains are going to be more than a couple chaos
Yeah,
right
those
now,
are
probably.
gonna be more. For sure. I've got 2 chaos.
Big money.
But what I could do... Oh, shit. Well, it doesn't matter. The fucking trade site is bricked right now. It's hella unusable at the moment. Yeah. There will be no trading on Path of Exile currently. Alright, let's see. Sell this.
Watch yourself. Bye.
Just look at how good characters look in this game. Don't I look awesome? Isn't this a great power fantasy? My character is looking great.
That's the vision.
Which one of these people sells the things? I think it's these guys.
Anything you need, just...
Oh, no, wait.
No, it's Kira for
Fine.
the items.
Yeah.
What do
They
you
sell
need
the
now?
gems.
Oh, dang. I thought that was a 4-link. I got excited, but it's not. Nope. No move speed boots. No... not even any 4-links? Dang. Stingy. No, well,
Go where you are.
this is an event league. This is an event league that is lasting for 1 week, which is
Yeah, it is a new league, but it's very short.
it's a very short league. Extremely short league.
It's Sentinel and Kalandra are back.
Okay. I don't think I need to change any of my stuff yet. I think I need to get a little further before I can switch to ballista totems.
Oh shit, Man, I've been doing it all wrong. I gotta put on my bronze treasure hunter thing. The one good microtransaction in this game, you don't buy the microtransactions that make your character not look like a weird rugby player. You buy the microtransactions that make enemies explode into coins.
Oh yeah.
That makes the game feel like an entire star rating better. So it turns it into the perfect game.
Do you have an Onyx amulet that you?
Yeah,
Can you drop?
but it's fractured. So I don't know if it's gonna work for the recipe.
Well, I'll
but
be
I
able
will-
to find out. I mean, it's not like it'll show me.
Yeah.
Can you toss it in there? And also, do you still have your rain of arrows? Oh wait. Oh, there's no way. It needs to be
My-
1% quality, which means I need to get a.
Well, Rain of Arrows is my skill, so...
Oh, I thought you were leveling with something else. Well, I could just go buy a rain of arrows. But is there like a
You need a
vendor recipe
GCP.
for a GCP?
No.
Damn.
What do you need
Well.
now?
then I
You
will
are
not be getting
Anything,
my
just us.
Hiri's Bite yet.
You don't really get anything from Hiri's Bite on your
Be
skill,
careful.
though. You
I
get,
mean,
like,
it's better than
stats.
a white shark tooth arrow quiver like I have right now.
That is true.
You
Do you
know?
not have an essence?
I could slap it with an essence. I could slap it with an essence, but I was keeping it because you need a normal one for the recipe. I didn't want to spend a scour. But that's fine. It's not really a game changer at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom before I do the lab. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Someone in chat said 40% quality of gems. Unfortunately, that is not yet applicable to us. Early league, getting 40% quality is going to be tough.
Okay. I need to decide something. We bought these things. We bought the other week at the
is it time?
store. We found that they sell alcoholic Jarritos. Jarritos? I don't know how it's pronounced. Guessing it's Jarritos. But
Jeritos.
I'm debating whether or not I should drink one because they're pretty good. I've had one before,
They're pretty
but
tasty.
it might make me really sleepy and bad at the video game that I'm trying
You might
to
want to
play.
clear. You might want to clear lab first.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. No, not alcoholic Doritos. That would be weird. I also don't know how that would work. Alright. Time to do the labyrinth.
Before the gates of the Lord's
This is a part of the game where it's like the one place in the game where if you die,
preside.
you have to do the whole thing over again.
Your mind
So,
in one hand, your heart justice.
I hope I don't die. I guess at least first I always forget that the labs get progressively longer, so at least the first one's not like that many rooms.
Yeah. It had an extra one in it today. One more than usual.
They knew this was league start and they wanted to fuck everybody over.
We got the fucks.
I hate lab. I hate doing this content so much. I don't even really know why. It's not even particularly bad. It's just I just don't like it. I don't know why.
Kind of sucks.
Yeah.
You have to. It's the thing you have to do like the most, and it's kind of part of the campaign, you know.
You have to do it 4 times, and every time it gets longer.
Traveler draws close to the end.
And
The last 2 are the same. Like,
oh, that's true.
Defiles the effigy.
it's just a higher area.
Defiles the emperor. Don't give up yet.
Someone that's one of the
You are condemned.
that's one of the builds that has kind of like fallen off ever since they added Ubers, just because it's damaged like hard caps at some point, which is too low to do Ubers, and those builds just kind of have been lost to time basically. It does look fun. The Trials League is coming to its end, so it's kind of late to get in on it, but the League mechanic adds tattoos that make explode, like enemies explode on death. Much more accessible mechanic than usual. So right now everything is kind of explosive, but yeah, Doriani's does look fun.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. Some things
Oh,
that
I wish I had 2 mana blasts. I shouldn't have thrown those other ones away.
If you have
claim
the
inheritance.
point that says like get mana on hit after using Mana Blast, you just have to be really careful about when you use it. You can't spam it, but you should like have enough.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Unless something just randomly kills me, which is not an impossibility.
Violence is delicate. Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Okay, 2/3 of the way done. And I'll get to drink a delicious beverage. An adult beverage.
If you want builds that do like high burst damage, you could look into slams. Slams haven't been very good for a while, but they're playable. You just have to hit a lot of buttons. People hate hitting lots of buttons. But they're not terrible.
Just got myself killed through stupidity. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Right, this is why I hate Lab, because it has traps. Fuck traps. Where you gonna go, brother?
I'm not up to that just yet.
There. Now I have to wait for the floor to stop being on fire. Oh, I forgot to craft reses. I knew I was forgetting something.
Oh yeah, going through lab with no fire res sucks.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna jinx myself. It's not fine. It's not fine, and I'm going to die.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through trouble. Failure is an illusion.
Someone asked why the characters in the game say things sometimes. It's because they had the voice actors come back and make more lines. And some characters don't say things those times because they didn't get the voice actors back. Marauder is completely silent past part 1.
Is that true?
Part
I
one-
didn't know that.
Part 1, he'll talk when you walk up to bosses and stuff, say something about them. Part 2, he's got nothing to say for any of that.
Alright, what am I gonna get for my treasure?
Are worthy. Before the
A heavy belt.
goddess of justice,
How about this one?
you are worthy. Receive
basically
our
nothing.
blessings, embrace our gifts,
Oh well.
and rise
Can't win 'em all.
ascendant. For this is the
Are you just
ending
always
we
guaranteed to
all
get trigger
deserve.
Word of Thunder on kill for your first enchant? Because I feel like I've never not gotten that.
It's a smaller pool, but there are others. Word of Reflection or something.
Time to become a Pathfinder.
There are venoms and virtues.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to take first, honestly.
Where to look.
What does this thing say?
I took Withered.
That
'cause I also
feels
clicked
like
the,
it is probably correct.
That one's correct if you can click the Withered Mastery. If you can't do that, then
Yeah, it does.
just take the blast charges.
It does take Withered first.
But yeah, that's gonna help your single target a lot.
Yeah, my damage feels good still. I don't feel like I'm struggling currently, but hope it stays that way.
Mine's not great right now. It'll get better. The problem with mine is like all of my chaos damage comes from the flat added chaos on added chaos damage support. So until that gem has levels on it,
Yes?
it's a little bit suspicious.
Can't use those yet.
Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a funny drink.
I haven't drank one.
I've got a Mandarin Cantarito.
I did have a sip of the last orange one he had. It's really good. If you guys happen to see alcoholic Doritos and you like alcoholic fruit juice, basically,
Tastes pretty good.
pretty good.
Kind of weird. It's almost like it almost reminds me of wine, which I guess makes sense. It is fruit, but
I do not get that.
I think I might just like. Well, no, it doesn't taste like wine because it's like carbonated and shit. But I think it's because like I'm pretty sensitive to alcohol, so like I can like taste the histamines or something. Red wine fucks me up. It like makes me sick. Like fucks my nose and my mouth up, which is a shame because I actually kind of like the taste of wine. I'm not a big drinker, but I like wine, but I can't have red wine. Whites only.
No. no.
It's true. You're not allowed to say that. I'm speaking strictly of wine.
I can't drink red wine, but not because I'm allergic or discriminatory. I don't like it. And I can't drink things I don't like. I kind of like drinking. I just never do it.
I like the idea of drinking, but I don't like,
Drinking.
I don't like being sleepy and having a headache.
What do you require?
Oh wait, I'm supposed to open up the mines first. I forgot.
Look at that.
The gate. Act with care.
You want to try and resynchronize and run some of the later acts now that our builds are
Maybe.
builds?
Yeah. I mean, I just got into Act 4. I'm gonna try and... We're officially at the part of the game that I didn't practice at all. So we're gonna see how much of this I remember.
Yeah, I figure for this stuff, it'll also be easier for you if you just, like, kind of stick close to me. Because I know my way through the later stuff. I will have to take a break and let you play Act 4. But I'm kind of just looking for an excuse to do that anyways.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that yet.
Oh. It's such a whiplash going from a Mage Blood Sanctum Blaster to
Yeah.
walking around at what feels like 2 units per second.
Moving your guy is kind of an art, you know. You're just working with limited resources.
How did I guess this layout so incorrect? Wait, no, that just leads... Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Hey, a fuser. Nice. Ridiculous. Is it this tiny little... Oh my god, it is. Depressing. Yeah, honestly, I do like white wine more than red wine just because I like the sweetness. I like a dessert wine.
Feels like something stirring in the sleep.
No, I've never tried edibles anything. I wonder if edibles drinks are enjoyable.
What?
Or if they exist.
What do you mean?
Like, did they make... Someone in chat said get a weed drink. And I thought
Oh.
edible weed drink. That could be fun. But maybe it's just like CBD infused or something.
I mean, they make
I don't
edible everything nowadays. It's kind of fucked up. They like I don't think anybody's getting in trouble for it because there's really not like laws around it, but I know that there are things where like people like companies are selling edibles that like are almost copyright infringing on candy that exists. And it's like really fucked up because you can just think that you're getting candy, but it's just gonna make you see Mars or whatever. You know what I hope for in PoE 2 is they come up with a better system than having to level up gems.
Well, there aren't gonna be like...
Well, I know there aren't going to be like gems, but
There are gems, but yeah, I think it'll be very different. I honestly did not pay that much attention. I was kind of checked out by that point of the Exile Con 2.
yeah, I just didn't watch that. I was like, I can't even think about Path of Exile 2. I don't even know how to play 1 yet. I can't like... Also, I know that that game's like just not gonna come out for another like at least a
that's the
year and a
thing.
half probably, like for a beta.
Yeah, it's like a year until I will probably get to be in a beta, and I don't even really want to be in a beta. I'd kind of rather just play the game when it comes, and then go back to PoE 1.
2 games, 1 campaign.
2 games.
Or whatever they said.
One game, 2
One
campaigns.
game, 2 campaigns.
Now it's 2 games.
Now it's 2 games, 2 campaigns. They used to say 1 game, 2 campaigns, but
It's actually going to be 3 games because they got PoE Mobile.
do they?
I mean, it depends on what you mean by do.
I mean, did they say that? I didn't even remember them like talking
Oh yeah,
about
they
it.
had a quote-unquote demo,
Oh.
quote-unquote playable demo of PoE Mobile. I think I showed you a GIF of it, and it's running on this dude's like, you know, latest generation Pixel at like probably 1 frame every 2 seconds.
Huh.
So
No, I didn't
I'm
even
not
know about
sure.
that.
I'm not sure that one's coming. I think it was more playable when they showed it at PoE or ExileCon 1.
Huh. Well, it sounds
So it
like
got
it's not a
worse.
very high priority for them.
Yeah, I don't know if maybe Tencent asked them to do that, and they got a dev thinking about it.
Yeah.
But I mean, maybe the build they had that, you know, at the con was just broken, and it will come out and it will work, but it didn't look like it'll work. And I personally cannot imagine playing this game on a mobile device, so...
No. Definitely not.
Tortured.
I still don't have a Steam Deck. This is the one game that makes me want to get a Steam Deck. Which makes sense, because it's the only game I play. But, also, I do feel like it would be good to, you know, play in bed or whatever. But a mobile device, tiny screen, clicking your thumb around, I don't think I could be dealing with that.
I did not know that Risk of Rain was getting a mobile game. Wait, where is it? Why does it want me to go to Act 3? My guide's telling me to go to... Oh, it's telling me to do lab now. I already did that. I don't need to do lab. Yeah, I'm kind of not surprised that Risk of Rain is getting a mobile game, because like, is it even the people that made Risk of Rain working on that anymore? They sold to Gearbox, right?
Yeah, it's Gearbox. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna guess that they're just gonna like, you know, do the things that publishers do when they get an IP and just like try and
Don't know what to do with
try and squeeze as much money as possible.
Yeah,
I
when
mean,
you
they're
get an
also
IP
making a new DLC, which like that's cool. I like I'll play a new Risk of Rain DLC. I don't really want to play a mobile game, but
Oh, no, I
whoa,
accidentally
why are
clicked-
these turkeys fucking... These turkeys almost destroyed me. The fucking Deresso turkeys. I don't know why there are just, like, evil chickens.
Yeah, I don't know. They're only in that area.
They're only in here. There's just, like, there's one mob that's just, like, a bunch of evil turkeys.
Are cool in a stinking flock. Deresso says. I guess they wanted to have a guy and birds. A lot of PoE is like just assets being repurposed
Oh, yeah.
in different ways, so maybe there was a whole chicken zone.
They use every part of the buffalo to make this game, for sure. You know, the other reason that I feel like I maybe don't like Act 3 is because, like, Act 3 is, like, the last point where the game, like, stops dropping. Like, after Act 3, the game starts dropping real items, you know? Like,
Yeah.
so it just, like, feels bad because you just, like, don't get anything good in Act 3. And then you hit Act 4 and, like, oh, yeah, here are, like, just... Now rares are the normal item that you get. What? Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, guys? Thanks for the raid, Gur.
Welcome to
Welcome to the most interesting thing you've ever watched. This is called Path of Exile, and it's a game that you can play for free. Right now.
an asterisk next to play and an asterisk next to free.
That is accurate. You can launch it for free.
You can play through Axe for free, but you may not be able to get through Axe. Nah, I don't know. I'm probably confusing people more than is necessary. Nah. I'm just complaining about stash tabs. And this game is weird.
Look, I've said it. I'm gonna die. I died. That's so sad to me. I'm gonna die again. This fucking rare Minotaur just eating my dick. For the people that are here now, I used a metaphor before. We're playing Path of Exile is kind of like learning how to bake a cake. You're not going to be very good at it the first couple times, but it's very satisfying once you learn how to do it. And then you know how to bake a cake. And it's delicious.
It's like learning how to bake a cake, except cake isn't like a thing people know about, so all of the learning materials are very arcane and
I guess
hard
that's
to
true.
understand.
It's very easy to look online and learn how to
Yeah.
bake a cake. It's much more difficult to just go online and learn how to play Path of Exile. Wait, this isn't the right place, is it?
But if I'm not even in this Discord, and I'm gonna plug it. If you're in the RTVS Discord or whatever, there's a Path of Exile channel there.
That is
and
true.
I'm sure Trog will be happy to give information.
More than happy to help people out. I would invite people and let them into our guild, but I do not have control over that. You will have to ask Log more.
I think Log is the king of the guild.
Am I insane? What am I supposed to do here?
You click that door.
What? I can't. It didn't open. Do I have to kill everything?
No. Oh wait, is this the one with the bosses? The unique guys?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, then yeah, you gotta kill them. One of them is like a trapper AI, and they run away, so you might have to go.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Wait. Yeah, on Wayne's server. In the RTVS Discord, look in the games section. There's a Path of Exile channel. I think 4 people post in it, and one of them is me. So you'll be part of a very exclusive club. No, I'm sorry. I don't have a handy Discord thing. You'll just have to look it up.
Unfortunately, we also can't recommend starting the game right now.
No. Well, I mean, honestly, if you're brand new,
you can play trials. You're still gonna have another month, so I guess it's not that bad.
It depends on how you feel about playing the game and then having to replay what you did in like a month. But you'll be better at it. But yeah, your mileage
this game
may
is
vary
structured in leagues.
God, I ran out of blast charges. I will perish.
Which means that every 4 months, the economy and everything resets, but you gotta make new characters. So, we are currently 3 months into one of those leagues, so any characters made now are gonna have about a month left. And that's enough time to do all the, like, league content and stuff, but, you know, until you've played it, I know when I first played, I was not happy about the prospect of my character going away.
Yeah.
But now I've made like 50 characters, so...
That bugged me at first too, the idea of it, but I think it's fine. Like I understand it now. I get why the game is set up in the way that it is set up, and I think it's fine. I like it this way.
Anyway, for the raiders who joined recently, we're doing this. We're playing. I'm Trevor. I'm Trog's husband. I'm not usually on voice anywhere. But he and I are playing right now because there is a 1-week race type event where the first place gets some cool microtransactions, and everyone gets to play with some mechanics that aren't usually in the game.
Now that being said, I am not racing.
We're not racing.
We are not racing.
This is in name a race league. We're more interested in the latter part, which is just
playing around.
An excuse to play with some mechanics that aren't usually present.
Yeah. Exactly. And now I am vendoring things. Okie dokie. Let's see. I should. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still looking for my second 4-link.
See.
And the game will not give me one.
What colors do you need?
I think I need like green, 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 red or something annoying like that. Oh no, it's green, green, red, red. For my ballista setup.
I've got a green, blue, red, red.
I don't think I can use that.
What's your second green?
Withering touch.
You don't need that. You can put in blue or unbound ailments or something.
Suppose.
Ooh.
It's fine right now. I'm not like.
What guide are you?
I don't know. I'm just following fucking Zizarin's guide. Go take it up with him.
He probably doesn't take the wither in first lab. Wait, no,
he does. I have it.
I don't know. Anyway, I put the two red, one blue, one green in the stash.
Yeah, there are people that play Standard League, and they're freaks. We don't talk to them. We do not engage. No, that's not true. I don't know any.
It's kind of true.
I don't know. I can't engage with anybody that plays Standard because I don't know anybody that plays Standard.
Theoretically, it is possible to play Standard.
It's just the game isn't really designed for that. It is not balanced around Standard in any meaningful way. So like, if you're opting into playing Standard, then you're just kind of like playing your own little game in Standard.
Here's something that happened in PoE that is why you don't play Standard. A few leagues ago, I guess I can't really explain the currency system in a quick manner, but there are items people use for trading. It's kind of the de facto dollar of the game.
Yeah.
Right now they're called divines, and they used to be exalts.
If I may offer imagine one day you woke up and the value of a nickel and a $5 bill just swapped.
Yeah.
And you could be holding on to a lot of $5 bills that are now worth a nickel, or you could be holding on to a lot of nickels that are now worth a $5 bill. So
they basically said in the next league, exalt orbs are going to be divine orbs, and divine orbs are going to be exalt orbs. So if you were in standard and you had a lot of exalts because they were the dollar, they suddenly became worthless as soon as they said that.
Yep. Not worthless, just worth a lot. Like, literally, they were worth less, but they not,
were worth,
you know.
Instantly, as soon as they said that, they were worth about 90% less.
Yeah, it was a big dip. It was.
I think it went down from there.
Yeah. So, but if you just don't care about standard, then you stay winning.
Yeah, I'm just saying that that is the extent to which they do not care about standard. They being the people who run the game and get to flip dollars and nickels whenever they want.
Oh. Well, I suppose I can, I have a 4-link now.
Those are the same colors I gave you.
Oh, you gave them to me? Okay.
Yeah, I put it in the
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I found one that you said I could use, but if you're gonna give it to me, then that's fine with me.
Yeah, my build is like all greens.
Yes, this one's like mostly. I'm good on levels. 37. Maybe I should be killing some of these packs. But I feel pretty strong right now. I like
Yo, an enkindling orb.
This feels pretty good for leveling.
I'm glad I dropped those Wonder Traps, because I have not seen 3 Augs, and I have not seen boots with move speed on them. So I would be very slow right now.
No! Oh, I almost lived. Luckily, this isn't hardcore, so it literally doesn't matter. Just hurts my pride is all. And hurts my level.
No, you don't D-level right now.
Oh, you still don't? I thought maybe they would have just activated that as part of the thing. But...
Nope. They probably could have. It's 25% until you are in, like 25% from Kitava to Kitava, and then it's 50%.
Yes. Bye.
I think... those are gloves, and my gloves actually have, like, somewhat decent reses on it, so I'll just leave those in the guild stash. Yeah, so... I don't even need this caustic arrow anymore. Go ahead. Do I have a essence? I should. Oh, I'll slap this. Ooh! Tier 7 life. You'll love to see it.
Hate to see it. Can't.
That's true. I can't grab the mastery now. The materia slots on the icons. What do you mean? You'll have to be more specific. I don't know what that means.
Yes.
Bye.
I think they probably mean the sockets.
Oh, the sockets? That's where the gems go. So this is like I was explaining earlier. The way that skills work in these games is you have sockets on your items that you equip, and you have gems that go in the sockets on the item. And the gems have to match the colors. So like this one has 1 green and 2 red and a blue. So I can put that all in there, and because they have these links between them, that means that you can put in like a skill and a support. So support gems are circles and skill gems are like potatoes. But I need to buy some gems actually.
Yes.
Now, what do you sell? I don't think you do not sell what I need. I need to go back to the library.
I'll be in Act 6 pretty soon if you need anything specific.
No. Yeah, I think I have everything I need. I just need to go to the library. So let's see. I need another.
Whoa, someone got a Voidborn Reliquary key
Yeah,
already.
I saw.
Let's see if they're linking it in global.
I need another Toxic Rain, Ballista. Need multiple Wait. Where do you get multiple totem support from?
I believe that is Act 4.
Oh, well, I just have to wait then. What'd you say I could use as a blue?
Efficacy? At level 38, you can also use NKOE.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just throw an efficacy in there. Alright. Move some of this stuff around. Alrighty.
You should explain to the people what your skill does and how, like,
Oh boy.
why-
I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know. I press this button and things fall on the ground and then things die. How much text is on? Yeah, so here's the text on my fucking skill. So just go ahead and read this at your own leisure and you tell me what the skill does because I don't fucking know. And honestly, I don't care. It doesn't matter. It
Skeletons
does not
explode.
matter what the skill does at all.
Make skeletons explode.
Exactly. It does seem to create some type of plants on the ground, so
So Toxic Rain, you fire an arrow into the air. The arrow splits into multiple arrows. Each of those arrows land in an area and create a spore. Now those spores are going to deal damage in a circle around them for a certain duration. You can have up to however many projectiles you have in spores on the ground. To add one more level of complexity to it, I think he is going... Have you put on totems yet?
yeah.
Yeah.
Ballista, yeah.
So yeah, he doesn't actually fire them himself. He puts on another support, which makes it so that he summons something that uses that skill for it.
Well, I do fire it myself right now.
Oh,
Mostly.
you also?
I mean,
Oh, okay. I thought that's
You
what I
know.
was asking. Because eventually you just basically...
yeah,
use
eventually you
totems.
don't. So that is one skill. Now imagine that in addition to all of that shit, you can also stick 5 things on that also change it in other ways. And some of those ways are not complex. Some of those ways are literally just like, it does more damage. But some of them can be... I wish I could just show you the text for Locust Mine, because...
Yeah, unfortunately you can't put Locust Mine on TR.
no.
That would be pretty good though, if you could. It might actually be useful.
But, yep. It is a complicated game that is very fun. But it is very complicated, and it is not well tutorialized in-game in any meaningful way. Really.
You can press F11 or something. Not F11. Whatever the help button is. I think I might have unbound it from my keyboard.
Yeah,
It's
true.
not very useful.
It's true. Increased damage does not mean more damage.
No, that's very
Those
different.
are different.
Those are entirely different.
Those are different things. One, well, I mean, they're only different in the way that one is additive and the other is multiplicative, but not
Well, it's-
always. Sometimes it's different.
Everything that's increased gets added to a pool and then applied all at once. More means they all get applied individually.
Yes.
So they're both multiplicative, it's just that one is a group.
More is better than increase.
More is better.
If something does more damage, that's juicy. Increased damage, that's fine. Oh, freezes you when activated.
That's why I'm never clicking those strong boxes.
Well, I'm addicted to clicking on strong boxes because something awesome is gonna pop out of them one day. You just wait and see. It's gonna be awesome and amazing. This game basically, like, I'm not gonna say it's required to enjoy the game, but there is a program called Path of Building that, if it doesn't, it may not be required for you personally to enjoy the game, but for you to enjoy the game, somebody else will have to use that program.
Yeah.
Because either you're using it or somebody who's making a guide that you're following is using it. And it is just a program that does all of the calculations for everything in the game, essentially.
That's what I was going to say, is Eris has never opened Path of Building.
No.
But Eris loves PoE.
It's not required, but...
Well, hello.
It's not required for you, but it is required for somebody to engage with that program.
Did you catch that?
What?
Did you not hear that?
No, what happened?
Someone joined stream, banged their mic, played 2 fart sound effects, and left.
Oh, I think that like maybe didn't come through, or I just didn't hear it.
Chat, can we get confirmation on 2 fart sound effects?
I mean, look, if it happened, I believe you. I'm just trying not to die to Pyre. She's spinning, I'm shooting. All kinds of it. Now that I have my ballistas up, the game is even more incomprehensible because now there's like 90 green things falling from the sky at all times.
Yourself some bigger prey, huntress.
You know how it is.
Listen.
I think the thing that gets most new players about the game and makes it like harder to enjoy is the game does not anywhere tell you that you are supposed to have 75% resistances.
No.
I think that's what got me.
There's a lot that the game does not tell you, and is incredibly important.
But everything else is like, okay, maybe you're not doing as much damage as you should. With resistances, you would think like, well, I don't have my resistances, but there are like other layers of defenses. That's not how it works. You have to have capped resistances, and then you also have to have other defenses. And it just doesn't explain that those are basically their own thing.
Yeah, capped resistances are the baseline. If you don't have capped resistances, then you will not be able to play the game.
You can get away with like 74,
Yeah, I mean, it's,
The cap is 75. But if you don't have if you just don't have resistances on your gear, everything will be doing like 8 times as much damage to you.
Yeah, I think
and it doesn't tell you in the game how important they are.
It doesn't tell you, but I feel like it's like a dual-edged sword, right? Where like once you understand how important those are, it immediately becomes obvious that like you can like look at things at a glance, like pieces of gear, and be like, oh, yeah. I now immediately know this is useful because it has a ton of resistances and such.
Yeah, that was your biggest complaint when you started, was like,
oh yeah, it's impossible to know if something's good.
An item has like 12 lines of text on it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, I can identify that that's trash in like, you know, less than a second.
Exactly, and now I can also identify if something's trash because there's so many lines of text and like 5 of them matter. So you're just looking, you're scanning for those 5 lines of text.
Yeah. It's just that the game does not.
It doesn't tell you.
It doesn't tell you that resistances are the
It
ones
drops
to look
things
out
on the
for
ground
early
that
on.
will literally have like 6 lines of text on it, and it doesn't tell you that all you're looking for is resistances, life, and spell suppression, and everything else like just doesn't have to matter.
Yeah, everything else is bonus, but like for most builds, those are
Like you can get away with doing
the core.
with beating the end game up to but not including Ubers, just like with those 3 things.
You were your own worst enemy, Doedry.
Life, res, spell suppress. That's it. And then sometimes you want some specific stuff for your build, but even then, you can just like go play Detonate Dead or something. You'll be fine.
Yeah, figuring out the damage stuff in this game is easier if you played something like League of Legends or whatever. But those games like actively hurt your ability to understand a lot about their things, because in those games resistances are just like bonus, and the baseline is, you know, if you don't have any resistance, then stuff should be doing normal damage to you. If you have resistance, it should be doing less. This game, it's balanced around getting a lot of resistances, so. That's my advice for new players. Cap your reses. The game instantly becomes better.
But I think another thing to understand while playing this game, and something that I've come to terms with now, but made me very angry for a while, was like, you're just gonna die. Don't play hardcore. You're just gonna die, and it's gonna happen a lot, and like 60% of the time that you die, you don't even know why. Your character ceases to exist, and you say whatever, and you go next.
Hardcore's for when, if you die, you know. If I die, I always know what kills me. And 99% of the time, I'm like, yeah, that was my fault. If you're not at that point, then don't play hardcore. It's miserable.
Yeah, I don't play hardcore. I have no desire to play hardcore. Not gonna happen. Dang, this damage kind of nasty. This is my first time playing this build. I've played similar damage over time builds in the past, but I've not played Toxic Range specifically. And gotta say, I'm enjoying the leveling process. It feels pretty good.
Yeah, it's one of those builds where it just doesn't have a lot of extra scaling options, so it feels better, really. But it gets hard to keep playing later into maps and stuff.
Chaos damage also just a plus to build around.
Yeah.
I feel like, you know.
Understand what it means to be nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more.
Yeah, hanging out in the meat dimension happens quite a bit in this game. You spend a decent amount of time hanging out.
You can just chain the meat dimension once you're in maps.
That's true.
You never have to leave.
You can stay there as long as you want. Nobody will make you leave. I wouldn't recommend it. I guess Phasmagoria is not that bad, but
It's fine. Pretty linear.
good for some things.
Linear map.
But yeah, I'm a fan of the comfy mapper. That's my archetype.
Why are you so in love with death?
Comfy mapper build. Or if failing that, it's got to be either comfortable or stupid fast. One of the two. Doesn't have to be both, but it has to be one of the two. I very much enjoyed playing Ward Loop this league until I stopped playing Ward Loop. But when I was playing it, having a fun time. Okay, the PoE audio is probably really loud, isn't it? I just realized I had it cranked a little bit. It's much more quiet for me than it is for you guys. Yeah, Cold Dot was the first build I played. That was the very first build was I did Cold Dot. And I liked it. It like I got frustrated with it at a certain point because of how I just like didn't understand how to itemize correctly because I was new. So I really didn't I couldn't get it to do more damage, and I couldn't get it to die less because I didn't know what I was doing. So I hit a wall and re-rolled into an RF jug, which I enjoyed quite a bit as well. But I think if I went back and played Cold Dot now, I would, I think I'd like it more because I'd actually know how to scale it into the late game. I got pretty stuck in yellow maps.
Until next time.
Cold Dot would be a pretty good 1 week event like this type.
Yeah. Alright. Well, there's Act 4. Almost halfway done.
I'd say you're more than halfway done by like time.
Yeah.
The later few acts, they really...
I think it's really... I feel like 6 through 8 are like pretty quick, but then 9 is long as fuck, or feels that way.
Yeah, but then 10 is super
And then
fast.
10 is like you just run to the final boss in the game and you kill him. That's pretty much how it goes.
I think 6 is kind of long, 7 and 8 go super short, 9 a little long.
Actually, yeah, I guess 6 is kind of long.
But yeah, 7, 8, and 10, you can tell they were like, we announced that we're gonna do 10 acts. Let's get these guys done. Which I prefer to the, 30-minute slog that's an Act 1 league start. But
Yeah, I don't know. Act 1 is like... It's almost like just a different game. Like,
yeah. I mean, Act 1 is a lot closer to Ruthless.
Act 1 is what they want it to... What they want the game to be. But nobody else does. So they don't...
Well, no, I mean,
that.
they want it to ramp up from Act 1
Yeah.
for sure. But the ramp is so steep that becomes unrecognizable.
Yeah, Act 6 is where you meet Sin and start...
No, you meet Sin in Act 5.
Well, I mean, doesn't he...
You start collecting bosses for him in
Yeah.
Act.
But doesn't he just show up at the end to take you away? Or do you actually... I don't think you talk
No,
to
he
him.
shows up when you kill Innocence.
Oh.
Spoilers. He shows up and he says,
Well.
Innocence, you and only I shall save. And then a little cutscene plays, and then you leave the room without reading the rest of the dialogue.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I think Dot's put up with us about all she can stand.
Well,
Not paying attention to her.
see, the issue is that Dot is stupid, and she doesn't know what daylight savings time is. So her entire life got pushed back an extra hour, and she does not understand why that is. We're not mean to Dot. We feed her and give her so many hugs and kisses.
We're so nice to Dot. We take Dot
I
for a walk
often
every
say,
day.
yeah, I often say that Dot it might be one of the most spoiled dogs on Earth.
I mean, she doesn't get to have a whole farm to herself or something. But
I don't know, what, I mean, ooh, a silver flask. Nice. Would a dog even like that, you know? Like,
I think Dot would love to be on a farm where she could chase cows and goats.
maybe.
Think about how much she loves rabbits.
He does
Now,
love
imagine
rabbits.
if they were like there all the time. She'd be so happy. But no, we're very nice to Dot.
So nice.
We're too nice to Dot. We gotta start being meaner to Dot.
Yeah, I think she's had it too good for too long, to be honest.
She's 3 years old now, and everyone knows that's when you have to start being mean to babies.
Yeah,
That's what they say.
I think doctors, the doctors all say that.
We're all in agreement.
This damage is nasty. I'm a fan.
Yeah, honestly, when I played TR, I didn't like it because people can walk out of it. But now that you've got that withered on hit, it's probably a little bit better.
Balp, that is incorrect. That did not occur. I do not want to hear this slanderous accusations.
The meanest thing we do to Dot when people are over here is show her a video of a bouncing cow,
Yeah.
which she can never attain, a prize which she can never
Yeah,
acquire.
we're so mean that we show her a picture of a bouncing cow.
Yeah, we show her a picture of a bouncing cow to torment her.
Freedom.
Oh, I need... Oh, I'm not level 42. I need to be level 42. You're going pretty smooth. And I'm only a little tipsy, so that's good.
You gotta have another.
I don't know if I'll have two. I'm not a two-drink kind of guy. Does chat know that you guys are playing back-to-back in the same room? I guess not. I mean...
Wait, we didn't... I mean, sometimes you can hear me talking.
Yeah.
On his mic, so...
I mean... Is it that special? That's just how we have our house set up. We don't have, like, a traditional living room.
No.
We kind of converted the living room of this house into, like, a home office.
We're a little weird with it.
So, yeah, I could turn around and touch him. Well, I'd have to walk, like... We're not that close. We're not, like, literally back to back. Like,
that would be pretty funny.
That would be kind of insane. That's a little too much.
No, we got a big living room, and we just put 2 desks on opposite sides of it.
Let's see. Time to craft.
We live in our living room.
Yeah,
we're the normal.
That's basically true.
Everyone else is crazy. They live in their bedrooms. Our bed lives in our bedroom. Think about it.
What do I need? I need cold res? Wait. I need fire. Alright, they're basically equal. Oh.
Oh, it's about
Cost a
time for me to
fucking
be
alk
up.
for tier 2 res? What a rip
Yeah,
off.
no, you have to do tier 1.
What a fucking rip off. No open suffix. No open suffix. My gear's not bad, but I have so many full suffixes. It's kind of a bummer. Let's see. I think that'll be good. Oh, put something on here. Put lightning on here. Oh, it's already got lightning. Oh, it's fucking tier 0, might as well. Tier -1. This I can craft lightning on, though. That's not even a rare. Probably should replace that.
Oh, I'm wearing a lot of one mod gear right now.
I still have my white quiver on, just waiting for a GCP to hopefully drop someday so I can turn it into a different item.
Yeah.
Here's hoping. Yeah, crafting while leveling is like, that's another thing that I feel like the game like just doesn't even barely tell you that the crafting bench is like something that you can do. And it's like the most important thing in the game, basically, is the crafting bench. Well, there is no crafting bench in Ruthless. You guys know that there's a version of this game called Ruthless that's just like way worse? And they keep pushing it, trying to get people to play it, but nobody wants to play it because it's just not very fun. Yes, Ruthless is the game, but harder, but not harder in the way that, like, the monsters aren't different. They just take a lot of options away from the player. There's no crafting bench. There's no movement skills. You can't buy skill gems. So you just... Oh, sorry. You can buy skills, but you can't buy support gems. The drops are worse. It's very strange. It's obviously meant to be a much harder version of the game, but it's just really slow and nobody wants to play it. And ooh, an out. So it's bad. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it, and they keep devoting dev time to like making balance changes for it, but nobody cares.
Hey, I disagree. I want Ruthless. I would play Ruthless if they didn't remove movement skills. I think them removing movement skills makes the game mode, like, effectively easier. You can't push your character as hard and take as many risks. Play fast. You have to play slow, and playing slow is usually easier. But I like the, like, drops in Ruthless being so limited. I don't like having so much shit that you have to install a filter to remove some of it from your screen.
Hey, you know what? Here. I'm curious. Let me just, I guess this area is not too enemy dense, so it probably won't be much, but let's see what happens if I turn my loot filter off.
You can just press Alt and it'll show all items.
Yeah. It's not so much in Axe.
No, Axe are fine. It's when you get to maps.
It's whenever you get to maps when that's when it really gets crazy.
Like a blight map or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't be doing that without a loot filter. So I'm fine with like the idea behind Ruthless. I just don't like that they made it so slow.
Yeah, I have never played Diablo 2 personally, myself, but from what I understand, a lot of Path of Exile is based around what if Diablo 2 just kept going instead of turning into whatever Diablo 3 was.
Diablo 2 is fast, if you're playing a fast build, is faster than PoE even, in some ways. But Ruthless is, like, insane. It's more like Grim Dawn or something. Oh, Dada's gonna tap her full. Little does she know that I have to defeat a
Oh
zombie
boy,
with
my
a hat.
first Soul Eater.
Ah.
Here he comes. Alright, he's dead. I survived.
I'm gonna hang around Act 6 for a little while and wait for you to catch up. Fix my,
I just got into 5, so
sockets and stuff.
it's probably gonna be a little bit.
Yeah, I'm playing slow. I'm not gonna get too far ahead, but we can link up and see if Act 6 gameplay is.
It'll probably be a lot better than 1. That was rough.
That was tough.
That was not a good idea, turns out.
Man, I need a short bow.
Where am I going? Oh, you hate to run into 4 dead ends in a row. Something dropped. A fusing. Oh, I love the feeling of whenever the game starts dropping items.
Yeah.
That's the fun part, is like when the game remembers that it's a game and that it's supposed to give you things.
Little boy agreed. How many whetstones do you have?
I do not know. Probably not
It doesn't
many.
matter. I've got enough. I'm just gonna be binding a bow. But it
Splitting
does say
steel.
+1. +1 to roll.
I think the other thing that gives this game a decent amount of replayability also is that there are a lot of very viable builds, to the point where, like, it's gonna take you a while to exhaust, like, trying everything. Even trying things that, like, even if you're only sticking to things that you, like, feel like you're interested in, like if you aren't, you know, trying something that you're not sure if you're gonna like. Because, like, I can still think of, like, several builds off the top of my head that I've never even touched. Like, several entire classes that I've never played that I want to play.
Like, you've never played a trap build at all, have you?
No, I haven't played traps. I don't know. I feel like I would care more about playing traps if I felt like uber bossing was more fun. But if I want to gamble, I'll just gamble. I don't need to uber boss. I don't need to gamble on whether or not Maven's gonna refund me my entrance fee or not. They changed Saboteur? I don't actually know.
Yeah, Saboteur is not the Trapper class anymore, I don't think. Unless you're going to play Seismic, but Seismic is also not the Trap anymore. I think people play Ice Trap Assassin, and then, like, you can play Exile traps on several ascendancies, I think. Yeah, back when Sentinel was the league, I played a Seismic Trap Saboteur. I went into maps. I think on my 10th Crimson Temple, I dropped an Apothecary. I did the rest of my challenges, sold the Apothecary, bought the material to do the remaining challenges that needed some money to do, and then I logged out. So that was a pretty good experience. That's why I'm kind of excited to play this little event, because I did not do much with the Sentinel mechanics.
This league, I dropped 2 ashes in like...
You dropped 2 ashes in a row.
I dropped basically 2 ashes in a row because I opened up a reliquary and it was an ashes, and then
oh yeah, that's what it was.
And then on a whim, I just jumped into a fucking eater, and it just dropped another one, and I was like, okay. And then
I think you may have done 4 eaters and gotten 2 ashes.
No, because I've only ever gotten 1 ashes from
okay.
eater.
I thought you had another drop.
No. And then I just used that to make a ward loop and had fun with ward loop, and then decided it was time to ruin the game for myself and just made a Sanctum Blaster and blasted Sanctums until I had 2 mirrors.
Yeah.
I think total this league I have had, like, at different points, like 4 mirrors worth of currency that I just kept gambling because there was nothing better to do with it.
Yeah, but that's like, I saw someone post a stat that was like, XQC has gambled $2 billion on his way to 3 million total. And I played Project and Trophy. Yeah, I know all about cycling money. I know that number just looks a lot higher. You didn't gamble that much just because you had 4 years worth of currency go through you. But,
I did gamble an entire mirror. I made an entire mirror disappear in literally 3 clicks. It's on stream. You can watch it.
I was gonna say that was a particularly unlucky.
You can watch. You can watch that happen to me.
That was, what was it? What stack sizes were you using?
I did 1 stack of 2, 1 stack of 3, and 1 stack of 4, and they all disappeared in a single fun click.
So that was a 33% chance, and then a 20% chance, and then what even is that?
You know that shit better than me. I don't know jack.
And then a 12% chance. So it was. Yeah, that was a 0.8% chance of happening.
Why do they make you kill innocents twice, immediately one after the other?
Why is Innocence a level 48, 42 dude? Why are random zombies in Act 7?
Yeah, I mean, look, that's just how video games work, you know?
Video games.
What can you do? Yeah, this guy's a god, but also you're not even halfway through the game and you're just gonna kill him by dropping poisonous plants on his head for about 3 minutes straight. You know how it goes.
I do like the Sin and Innocence lore in PoE. It's a nice historical storytelling.
Yeah, I don't feel like the story that exists is bad. I think it's just kind of hidden from the player sometimes.
They've done an okay job of like very slowly revealing lore on Sin and Innocence over time.
Yeah.
Like only in Sanctum League was it revealed that like the first prophet of Innocence was Innocence.
I do like that it literally is like Innocence, God Emperor of Eternity, and then he explodes into some boots. He's like, oh no, my boots and my full-scale armor that I was carrying around as the God King.
Yeah, at least Katava Act 5 doesn't drop a bunch of loot.
That would only slow me down.
Okay. I think I want... Wait, do I want the reduced skill effect? I want the increased skill effect, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Whoops, I just clicked exit Path of Exile instead of log out. Well, we'll be launching the game again. Maybe he's useful to me. Not really. That one. Oh boy, my first jewel! I don't have room. I need to sell this shit. I really should find some different boots. I think I've had these boots since Act 2.
For freedom. Freedom comes to those who fight.
Okay. What's my gem? Oh, it's trash. Or my jewel, rather. That's another thing that still trips me up.
Yeah.
There are jewels and there are gems, and they are not the same. They are very different.
I'm sure I don't help because I say it wrong to him. Perpetuating the issue. You want me to come, yeah, I'll come next zone if you want.
Do what now?
I can come over and, zoom in with you if you want.
Yeah.
It'll probably speed it up at this point.
It might. At this point, I think I'm limited more by my movement speed than by, much else. My damage feels pretty good, pretty solid.
Maybe I should throw on the old Purity of Elements. Probably get like any rare gear. That might help. I found one essence.
Really? I have a few. I can drop them in the
I found
guild
one
stash.
essence after that fucking goat we came
Oh
here
yeah.
on.
Yeah, the Act
only
1
other
essences were a little dicey in party play.
I'm not up to that.
Decide if I want to use it on any of these boots. I don't think I can. Dude, Tarkley is selling some gloves with 71 life, 3 alks. What does he think who does he think I am? Fucking Kennedy? I don't got no stinking 3 alk. He is selling something that'll sell for a chrome for 1 transmute, so that's a come up.
Decent offer. Oh, this was the wrong one. Wait, was it? Maybe. Maybe not. This is where I want to be.
Wait, am I out of transmitters? Oh, no. That is a tragedy.
I don't actually know if I have this hideout yet. Oh, about. Nice. Oh no, wait, I do have this one. This is the
Yeah,
one I
you-
use.
Yeah.
I didn't know that that's where that was from.
Yeah.
I didn't like pick that specific hideout for a reason. I just had it. I just chose it.
I think the only hideout I've actually found myself in maps is the one I use.
Oh wait, hang on, hang on.
My build is doing a lot less damage than I thought it would,
Uh-oh.
but that's it. I don't need to do damage.
Who does?
This is a great time to put on my microtransactions.
I'm not sick of it yet, but this is making me a bit... I don't know what word I should use is. It's unfortunate that I'm gonna have to do this again in a week, I suppose. That's how I feel right now.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't hate this now, but the fact that the league only lasts a week, I may just not play the next one, actually. I may just be like, okay, that was fun. I'll just take a break and wait for
If you don't want
the
the
real
mystery
league.
box, then
Yeah. The next league isn't nearly as interesting as this one because it doesn't like really add anything too interesting. Wait, did I get the... Okay, I got the things.
I'd bust out my Sentinel League gear. Show off my clout microtransactions.
Oh, baby, we're so close to the finish line. And by the finish line, I mean the halfway point.
Are you gonna keep going when you get to Act 6, or are you gonna take a break?
I might take a break. I've been going 4 hours at this point. 4-hour part 1.
Then I should just move on then.
Yeah, you should probably just go. I think I'm gonna take a breather. I'll stop streaming and rest my eyes.
You should get to Act 6 though and show everyone my really good character.
Show everybody what?
My really good character.
Oh.
Like, join me in town.
I'm running across the rooftop as we speak. Slowlier and slowlier, I approach the end. Drinking the alcoholic beverage I did also has made me extremely tired. It's probably not a good idea to do that, but it is what it is. It's already done now, I can't change it. Now I get to fight a big statue man. Oh, he's gonna punch me. Yeah, Katana's kind of cool looking. I think the fight itself is kind of like annoying because there's a ton of phases and a lot of waiting, but visually it's neat. They came up with a cool thing. Punch him, he pulls his heart out, he puts his heart back in, you punch him some more, blah blah blah. Gotta do it like 4 times. Oops, standing on blood.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
And what's your reward for beating part 1? You get -30 to all your resistances forever. What a prize.
They really got to make sure that if you're a new player, you aren't gonna accidentally cap your resistances.
Yeah, they have to make sure that you're hopelessly ill-equipped for part 2. Because this is where monsters actually start getting strong.
Here, come to my hideout.
Okay. This is the late game of Path of Exile when you've spent... Actually, well, I guess that stuff's free, right? You got that from the challenges?
Yeah. Well, wait,
Yeah.
what do you mean? Like...
Your cosmetics.
Yeah, I've gotten these from, free mystery boxes and challenges, rewards and stuff. I just think it's funny that our characters, if you scroll in a little bit...
Yeah. You can look at my character.
Yeah,
This is my character, and I'll say this is one of the better looking chests in the game.
That
Like this
great.
one's kind of fancy with it.
That must
you know?
have gotten a new model. These characters are at the same point in the game.
Yeah.
So the microtransaction situation for PoE is.
I love my hat.
Silly. Yeah.
My fun hood. My fun leather hood.
Hang on, watch.
Item level 29.
Watch my head.
With my new buck gloves.
I can turn my head off. Oh, watch what else I can do. I forgot. This one's great. Here we go. I can just make myself a spider.
That's pretty good. I like that. I didn't know that you could do that.
But it disables your move skills.
Oh. Do you think that the ranger is a lesbian, or does she just cut her hair like that?
I think she just thinks it's cool. Only 2 of the characters. No. I guess Shadow says he has sex.
Does
I think he implies it. And I think the witch implies that she has sex. And I don't think the duelist knows what sex is. I think he just thinks girls are cool. And the rest of them don't really seem interested.
Yeah. Everybody in Rayclast is mean and sexless.
Yeah.
They're all pissed off and live in hell, and it's just a constant struggle for survival. It's mad all the time.
There are no babies in Rayclast. Do you ever think about that?
No.
When's the lore on that one coming around? I'm discovering cool tricks I can do with this spider. Cool movement tech. Just like spinning my cursor in a circle. It's not really
Okay. That's it. That's 4 hours, part 1. That's the best I've done so far playing Path of Exile, so I can't complain. I also wasn't really trying to go fast that much, so. But yeah, that's it. I don't know. I might stream more of this league later, but I'm gonna take a break and try not to get a headache from the one drink I had. That's it. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.
Who should we
Bye.
raid?
Bye.
Someone
Oh, yeah,
online?
maybe, let me see. I always forget to do that. I'll see. Let's see. Who's online? Anybody doing anything cool? None of my friends are online.
I think they're doing that pace speedrunning thing if you want to tune people into a show.
That's true. Pace is going on. No, I know what to do. Hold on.
I'm sure he's cooking up something special for you guys. You're going to want to stick around for this raid.
Just trust me. It will be great. As soon as I find the button to do it. Bye, everybody.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Wait, this raid is taking... Oh, there it goes.